live sound test here. We need to figure out if this sounds tinny because the audio feels like sounding tinny, or if there's just some sort of issue with my other TV, with the sound of this new secondary monitor that I'm using. Let's see if I sound tinny on my phone. Then I'll know if I'm tinny or not. I will know for sure. So let's test. I sound tinny on my phone. Then I'll know if I'm tinny or not. No, that sounds normal to me. Sounds normal to me on the phone. Sound tinny on this TV. I don't think that means anything, so welcome everybody to another episode of me playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're on the 10th episode of this particular playthrough. So I hope you're doing dandy out there in internet land. Yeah, Dudley, how you doing? I'm 20 some odd minutes early. How's it going, Thomas O'Mahony? Scott Ross. Sounds good to you. Good, good. It didn't sound right to me in my my TV when I was doing the sound test. I just needed to make sure. So I'm like, I'm just gonna talk over it. I mean, I assume most people that watch these streams back generally skip the first, 2-3 minutes anyway. Just expecting either, a fancy pants intro or how's it going, everybody's, not tinny at all. Okay, good. You sound crisp. Ooh, like coffee. Now, thank you for the confirmation. Once I heard it through my phone, I'm like, okay, everything's good. But it might have just been some weird feedback thing. Anyways, we made it through the train graveyard last time. And let's just keep playing the game. I think the key to this is to keep playing. It annoys me right now because sometime between last night and right now, I feel like I had a bit of a revelation when it came to this game. But you think I can think of what it is now? No. But we're gonna play tonight and see if I remember again. So let's have an entire sector drop on our heads, shall we? So yeah, let's just see how everything goes.
We made it!
I should maybe turn the sound up at all. I would like to hear a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. I was actually really digging that train graveyard music. Letting it ambiently play in the background while I was setting up here. So yeah, I hope you're doing great, folks. Having a good day, getting, clock's ticking to Christmas, I hope. I mean, it's the holiday season. Whatever you celebrate. I generalize it as Christmas. Forgive me. Sorry if that's offensive to somebody. But if I'm saying, hope you have a good Christmas, I just want you to have a good holiday season. That's all I mean. Whatever it is you want to do. Even if you just want to sit at home by yourself, have a quiet day. Christmas you can generally shouldn't be stressful. There's enough stress building up to Christmas. You don't need the day itself to be stressful. I understand, maybe getting a dinner ready could be a little stressful. But I mean, it's generally for the, the unit, shall we say, the gathering, for the greater good. Komorbi, how you doing? Hey, what's it, how ya? I'm a good stank. How's it you? Hope you's a good too. But no, I've kinda gave my head a bit of a shake. We'll see how tonight goes. As far as some Final Fantasy VII hard mode playthrough.
Dropping a whole plate.
We're about to fight the Turks. I think all humans are vulnerable to fire.
No. No way.
So I should probably elemental fire all of them. Or at least all 2 of them that I have elemental materia for. I don't think you can get more than 2. I could be incorrect, though. I also could maybe get different equipment. Bangle. But yeah, I don't even remember why I wanted... why does Tifa have a cog bangle? All of this equipment I have on her is definitely, because of, the Toad Ring challenge I was doing. JPA, how you doing? I'm doing just dapper and dandy. Hope you're well. Yeah, maybe we need to try to... If we can figure out how to get more chain bangles. Like, can I just buy a chain bangle? Maybe I'm a little late to the party with that. But maybe I have to find them. I don't know. I could Google it, but I won't. Still streaming Majora's Mask? I'll get back to Majora's Mask at some point. Probably,
Please, let us through.
maybe not next year. Maybe sooner than that. The Majora's Mask right now is on the back burner.
What are you?
I've had a little too much Zelda curse for 1 month. I need a little bit of a sabbatical.
Cloud.
I don't want my
Tifa,
internet to go down
we
again.
have to get past, whatever it takes.
Scared the shit out of... It did.
Right.
You're not wrong, JPA. I also want, like... Not a secret. I'm afraid of the harmless moving bushes in Majora's Mask. I don't like it. But when I'm ready to tackle that again, I will. Had I remembered that going in, I would have been a little more mentally prepared for it. But I wasn't. It's gonna take me a minute to kind of...
Stay back.
mentally prepare myself for irrational phobias. So that's that. Only recognize Merry Christmas well wishes when delivered in the original Aramaic. I'm not even sure. I can't speak that language, so I guess I won't do that. Stop whatever you're doing to me.
I got this. It's on you. I'm coming.
You're attacking me. But I think I know all the bushes that I don't like. I think I know how I can avoid them. Except for when I need them to get the heart piece.
One more shot.
Or just otherwise train myself to not care.
One's for you.
We'll see what happens first.
Get him.
So anyways, I'm gonna fight these scary ghosts that don't bother me
You can do it.
until they're dead. Look at the chain bangle towards the end in Hojo's life. Wonder if I can get more than one.
Go on.
But no, it is like I've said it before in other streams and stuff, but like it's funny how like phobia stuff works. I've said this before, like in Resident Evil, in any Resident Evil game I play, I'm more afraid of the storage, like the thing you get the items in and out of, like the storage chest.
Might be it.
I'm more afraid of that than any of the monsters in the game. I'm not kidding. Because that's just how my brain's wired. Holy JPA. Would you look at that? Holy Toledo. Yeah, I don't really mind talking about it because it's funny. Like, I'm self-aware enough to know that it's funny. So, and you should laugh at me. I want that perfectly clear.
Watch yourself. So it's my turn?
Ray of Judgment, go. Hey, fellow ghosts, just one of us seems to be a problem for them. What if we all attacked at once? Shut up and swing. Yes, keep swirling menacingly, Dan. Alright, Inspector, Spectre.
Bring it.
Keep it together.
All set. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Combo attack.
There. Go
Yeah,
on.
Fate only requires one of them to attack. That's right.
One more shot.
So when is Sora gonna make a cameo? Part 3, you think? Probably part 3.
There's too many.
Oh, we need to... hang on. Hold tight.
Aerith?
Come on.
Why do I have 2 chats up? This is anarchy. There we go. There. Now I can handle all the chats. There we go. See, yeah, look at me starting early tonight. Look at me. Maybe there'll be a Sora end credit teaser, maybe, for part 2. There'll be a Kingdom Hearts 4 / Final Fantasy VII Remake crossover. Which I would actually forgive if they're like, okay, so for Kingdom Hearts 4, we're actually going to give you nothing but, like, Squaresoft IPs. But you still have Donald and Goofy in all of them.
That's Barret.
That would be probably the only way I would be okay with that. Good job, Wedge. You had the bat hook or whatever it's called.
Cloud, it's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barret and the others are still.
Stop.
Slow down, Wedge. You're drunk.
Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too.
I can tell.
I can still fight.
You're in fighting shape. Big Z, old Big Z.
They were shooting at me and he.
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it. Don't worry. I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
Wedge, listen to me.
Wedge, you stay wedged between the 2 ladies. What's going on, Big Nips on Ice? I'm doing alright tonight. Hope you're doing well. Hope your ice has no signs of melting.
About time you showed up, Mark.
Gotta keep those nipples hard. No, doing alright tonight.
Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Not so much fun to be the chubby and puckish sidekick now, is it, Wedge? My ice will never melt. Glad to hear it. That's the spirit. How about I just start buying, like, 4 of everything, just in case I change my mind? And be like, oh shit. In case I'm like that and decide I needed more things. So we'll do that. What about accessories? I can maybe hold off on the accessories. Spirit? I can't imagine I'd be using a... Let's buy a bunch. Let's buy some of these. Let's buy 9 of these then. I can only buy 9 at a time. What is... I'm not sure if I've even put that... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me. We have 5 of those. We're good. Immune to poison, we'll buy 2 more. I think we're good. What's going on, Setharu? How you doing? Setharu, woo! I'm doing great, thank you. Arab, do you like coca? Mostly in my spaghetti sauce, along with peanut butter, but outside of that, I do. Just dry cocoa powder, I snort it into my ears. And absorb it into my brain. It's the most efficient way to ingest cocoa. I don't advise trying that at home, though. Or anywhere.
I'm getting sick.
Other than in my imagination.
Have anything better to do?
I can't even guarantee that it'll be safe in your imagination. I don't want to be held liable for things that happen in your imagination. Good thing I didn't heal at all. I'm sure that's great. That's the surefire way to survive, by not healing when you're about to engage in a combat here.
Gotta be careful.
Can I run away, or is it like too bad? Or is it too late to apologize here? It's too late to apologize. We did it. We lived. Suck it. Oh, we have Fire Elemental on anyways. Do I need to heal again? You corn niblet. Alexander Biz, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was actually it. Last night I forgot to put my glasses on. I think that's why I was getting like tired and cranky and stuff, because I wasn't wearing my eye protection. I'm gonna blame it on that, because can't blame the controller anymore. And in my defense, I don't think I blamed the controller at all last night. So I'm proud of me.
Here it comes. You're mine.
Love how they stand and watch the dude. Yeah, they're trying to kill cast Hulk here. I mean, the Final Fantasy people were a big fan of Star Wars, so they just wanted their security officers to have similar accuracy, I guess. Killing power. Cranky cause of me. Oh, get out of here. Don't actually get out of here, but that wasn't one. Come on, give me a Mako shard. Oh, baby. All full of Mako. Mako taco night. Mako shark taco night. Delish. Just call me Seth. Alright, cool, thank you. Thank you for telling me that so I stopped butchering your name, because it's as painful for me. It's probably almost as painful for me as it is for you. So I appreciate you setting me straight. She had it coming, yeah. Maybe Cloud would have saved Jesse if she gave him his pizza. I mean, the way through a man's heart is through his pizza. It's indisputable fact. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. See, I don't know if you can tell, what? See, I don't know if you can tell, on my end how that looks at all different. I can certainly tell on my end. It's a good thing I still didn't heal. For God's sake. I'm gonna roll down these stairs until I can heal again. Fleeing. Haha. I will heal now. Should have put up Jet. I'm sure they have some mods that have Jesse and all kinds of lovely clothes. I bet you. Let's fire. Let's fire it up.
Calling fire.
Oh, that actually nucleared him good. In a nuclear fashion. Not nuclear, nuclear. Just because I know that drives people insane, so nuclear. If I thought I was saying it correctly, I wouldn't have as much fun with it, so. That's all I got, okay? Just saying nuclear wrong. Take that, everything stack there. Better believe they do. Brother, let me I mean, I don't know what you mean, yeah. No perverts, no. This is a pervert-free zone. Perverts in a video game, I never. I'll do that. I've been using triple slash at all.
You're done.
Let's fix that. Ooh, 3. Yeah, look at that potency. We need to set it up a bit better. Oh, stop hovering away where I can't get to you. Now.
Okay.
I mean, that'll work too, I guess. Not a triple slash. That was 1 slash. But
let's go.
you don't have any guns or roses. Yeah, Seth, I've played 1 through 7. And Code Veronica and 0. I've streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The remake of 2, the remake of 3, 0, and Code Veronica, so. I like Resident Evil a fair bit. I haven't played a lot of 7. I played it a little bit when it first came out. Then I was going to play it this Halloween, but I was streaming Ocarina of Time, and on Halloween, I wound up at the Shadow Temple, and I'm like, well, if I'm at the Shadow Temple without, like, trying to be there for Halloween, how do I not do the Shadow Temple on Halloween? So I just did that instead. But no, normally I do Resident Evil stuff around, like, Halloween time. Or whenever, but, like, lately, the past few years, it's been more like Halloween time. But yeah, in short, to make a long story even longer, yes. Still haven't played 8. I do plan to open the P.O. Box again at some point. Still haven't yet, though.
You made it. No.
Shadow Temple? Yeah, I know, right? Shadow Temple and Halloween, that's fate. It was, that's why I'm like, I gotta do this.
Don't worry.
Hey, Kodo, yeah, lengthen that story. But yeah, I do need to get the P.O. Box open. I've been having, like, several people ask me about it, so, like, I should do it.
Don't talk.
Just quite, you know...
Pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me.
I need a few more things to settle down first before I pull the trigger on that. I won't. But believe you me, when I open it up again, I'll let yous all know.
You're a good man.
My favorite Resident Evil? Oh, the remake of the first one is extremely good. I would say that was the best remake of them all, and it's like not even close. Even though I liked Resident Evil 3 remake more than like everyone on the planet. I really like 2 remake, but Resident Evil 2 is my favorite one. Which is funny because it's now the one I've played the least next to 8. Resident Evil 2, I should just play that. Again. Just play it some random day. Whenever I go back to playing regular like PS1 games, I need to just play Resident Evil 2. But no, that's my favorite one. I need to actually beat it proper. I beat it with Leon. I don't think I've beaten it with a Claire, or Leon B, or Claire B, or Hunk, or Tofu, or any of them. Yeah, 72 Coca hits me so good. Yeah, I should use Disorder skill. Yeah, I've been really lazy with my materia setup. I've just been so over-leveled. But like the last episode, I've been sort of hitting a wall. So I probably should refinagle some stuff around a bit. Alex Snow, yeah. Why do people talk and not help? Just shut the fuck up and show me your wound. I may help. Yeah, I have healing materia. I have revival materia. I even have some haste materia if you want to, like, die more slowly. I don't know, like, you say the word. I probably have a materia for that. Also pressing triangle to switch off the Punisher style. Right, yeah. Is its own attack. Yeah, I don't remember to do that, but you're right, I should. Oh, you're playing 2 right now. East Cavern. Yeah, I really enjoyed the 3 remake. Like, I was actually speedrunning it at one point. I don't speedrun games. I just don't. It's just not something I do, but I did with Resident Evil 3. I think the reason why I liked Resident Evil 3 remake so much was... a lot of people would say that Resident Evil 4 is their favorite. I think part of the reason for that is Resident Evil 4, I think, was the first one to actually have, like, oh, you beat the game, and you earned these points, so you can get these cool weapons. But, like, I didn't play Resident Evil 4, I didn't beat it until, like, I don't know, 2 years ago. So when I played Resident Evil 3 remake, you got to the end of that, and it's like, oh, I can buy a rocket launcher, I can buy a, you know, a hot knife, and, like, all this other stuff. So, like, to me, it's like, oh my god, this is so cool. You know, 15 years behind the times. Get up, sir. Ah, so yes. Yeah, no, I don't have one yet. Well, I used to have one. I had a P.O. box, then COVID happened, and I didn't understand how COVID worked yet, so I just closed it. And then I just didn't open it again. But now I just want to get a few other things sorted out. Then I would like to open it again. So I'll let you guys know whenever I do that. Oh, the remake of the first one. Oh yeah, the Crimson Heads. I was fortunate enough to know about the Crimson Heads beforehand, so it wasn't like as gnarly as it could have been. I can imagine playing that for the first time though, not understanding the whole Crimson Head idea, and going past. It's like, oh, the zombies didn't dissolve. Oh, that's new. Look at these newfangled technology, and then they just fucking get up and it's like, oh fuck. Burning. Throw burning.
Need a light.
There, we did it. Through burning. They'll be floating and staggered. Uh-oh, I can fall off. There's no braille. Yeah, guys, for the last time, I know you mean well, but please stop sending me COVID. Well, I mean, like, when COVID first started, like... people were, you know, like, I better, you know, better wash my vegetables with soap and water, because I don't want COVID. It's like, no one knew. I mean, you can laugh about it a bit now, but... now it's, you know... just proceed with caution at this point. What are the cash and slash games? I need to be in the right mood for them. Like, I do like God of War. I haven't played one in like 15 years, though. Triangle strike. Braver, hardly even knew her. Come on. Okay, fine, we'll go this way then. I thought I finished you off. Flu is much worse. Yeah, oh yeah, because Al, you had them both. I mean, I don't know how, but like, I mean, still haven't gotten it. But I mean, it seems to have, like, it seems to have done the thing that viruses do. And, like, has weakened over time, like... It's generally pretty standard, if I understand correctly, like, viruses... generally, they get weaker, but more contagious. Because if the host dies, it can't really, proliferate. So... I don't know, we'll see. Saw a zombie get up and run at me, yeah. I got scared, I thought the lighter was for a puzzle or something. Oh yeah, because, you know, like, Leon having a lighter in 2, and, like, lighters weren't uncommon at all, so it's like, oh, we'll just have this lighter for later, you know, whatever. Oh shit, what do I do? Have to kill all these zombies again. You know, I had heard about that in advance, and... I mean, that would have been a hell of a... that would have been sketchy, playing that the first time, and not expecting that. Those are magic. Our magic's still good. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have enemy skill. Might not be the worst idea to bad breath. Rude, Reno. I mean, spoiler alert.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar, but the Turks, but
oh, good.
That's
I mean, that's pretty well a surefire
So go crawl back into whatever hole
You know,
crawled
pretty
out
much
of,
anything,
or
and even in
something.
Resident Evil, it's like, oh, it blew your head off, so...
That ought to do it, right?
Well, I mean, not Resident Evil 4 so much, I guess. I forget if that was the case with 5 and 6 also, actually, and maybe the rest of them, so never mind.
I know you,
But I mean, generally, you know, blowing someone's head off.
Mr.
You can't fault a guy for going to that strategy. It works on most creatures.
First class asshole.
So we've had, what,
Gotcha now!
viruses, mold,
You ain't got nowhere to run.
bacteria, fungus. Am I missing one? What other pathogen could they could make a virus out of? A zombie virus? I mean, mitochondria was Parasite Eve. Hey, Flamstrad, how you doing? Hockey at it's 7:30 instead of 7. Should have had more coffee earlier. Oh, was it delayed for some reason?
Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Well, I mean, but I guess you have to run the risk. If you have coffee now, you might be up the rest of the night. Yeah, viruses aren't stupid. First they come, yay, take over the world. Then they realize killing people stop the spreading. Yeah, so they get milder, yeah, only for the purpose to propagate. Yeah.
Cheap ass play.
Yeah, that was why, like, Ebola, like, that didn't really... there wasn't a whole lot that happened with that. Because you just bleed out your eyes and die immediately, and that just kind of was it. Didn't have a chance to
That was a close one.
reproduce. I guess. I'm not a virologist. I'm just a guy saying shit on the internet, so don't sue me.
Much better, thanks.
Don't sue me, YouTube algorithm.
I'm sorry.
Just talking.
I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
But yeah, that's just the way I understood it.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, 7th Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay.
Please do find Marlene or Barrett will end you.
Huh?
I don't know if I ever saw that. Outbreak, Dustin Hoffman. Scared the shit out of me as a kid. Yeah. Like, what do you mean I can get so sick I can die?
Can you take her to the bar?
I thought
for
you
me,
just
Rich?
got the sniffles and got over it if you had some
Consider
chicken
it
soup.
done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. 7th Heaven is this way.
But I mean, I guess it just goes to show you, you never know it's, you know, around the corner.
You guys
Like, I
can't
mean, I'm
stay
sure I
here.
can speak for most of us that I didn't expect to ever see
on,
anything like
come
that in my
on!
lifetime. That was fantasy.
We don't have
It's
time.
Fantasyland
to waste.
business.
How else are we supposed to get to Wall Market? Sir, you need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate. If you don't let these people through,
Back off. It's not gonna happen.
Home game. Oh, home games are usually at 7. Oh, if you were just 7:30 for some reason, I wonder why that is.
I'm no good.
I hope you enjoy the
Not
games just the
anyone
same.
up there or
Stay
down
up for
here.
them all, or long enough to know that your team's, you know, it's a foregone conclusion.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still
Yeah,
save
if you
a
don't
lot
find
of
that little
lives.
girl, Barrett's gonna fill your body with bullets.
You
Damn
don't
straight.
think we're gonna stop them
As he
from
should.
dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
I mean, it is what it is. I don't even want to, like,
I do. But
got Crisis
now
Core
it's time to
Remastered
give up.
coming out
I
in,
don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different.
what, 8 days?
Right
13th.
here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
Her and Wedge are gonna do it. I hope so. Unoutdated, how are you? And thank you, thank you. No, I actually remembered today, but I appreciate the reminder, because like I said, it's a coin flip whether I remember or not. Then it's 3 hours into the stream, and I'm ignoring people, and
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next.
I don't mean to.
But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight.
Although sometimes it just
Our
happens.
lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Someone's like, you missed my comment. I scroll back up. It's like, how did I miss that? It'll be like a paragraph. It's like, how did I miss that? You posted the comment. I looked away immediately, like focused on something, looked back the exact moment it went away. The exact instant.
This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly! You can't just wait!
Wedge! Huh? Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Get him, Wedge.
Don't worry about me.
I'll be fine. He can't shoot the broadside of a barn.
Get out of Sector 7, please! We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible.
That's fine.
Go to
The
Sector
sky is
5,
falling.
we're safe.
The sky is
I
falling.
have it here. You all have to get out of Sector 7 now, please.
Slow down.
Marl's like, do you have any idea what I've been through?
What do they want with a pillar?
With Chrono?
Well, there's
the
still
gang.
time, but
I'm half expecting her to be like, surprise, I'm from Chrono Trigger.
yes.
Even though that would make
Sons of
no
bitches.
sense.
What good do they think that'll do?
Like, I know time travel is
We're gonna buy
insanity,
that
but
plane.
like...
Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
If you thought the Chrono timeline was bad
Good
before,
thinking. Hop to it.
that'd be a whole new world.
Avalanche, I take it?
I'd have a lunch if you fed me one.
Just a friend.
Yeah, a giant pizza in the sky will fall and crush Sector 7.
We'll take care of things here.
We'll Schecter them all up. Look at that run cycle, Marl.
I've got to get to Seventh Heaven.
What are you doing here?
Did they say her name in this? It's they say it Marl, don't they?
God, look out!
So I forget if it's my most recent... Like, I've called her Marley before. Because I'm like, well, it's... Never heard it spoken. I know it would normally probably have a Y at the end, but... It's also only 5 letters to fit, so... Who knows? Who knows? Square.
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
This is all leading to a Kingdom Hearts 4, but a Final Fantasy, like... Or not Final Fantasy, but like Square... Like, a Kingdom Hearts where it's actually Final Fantasy characters instead. That'd be fucking sick. I would love the shit out of that.
There's a way out! Over there!
But still have some Disney character. We're due for one. Fuck.
Gotta find a way.
Like, this whole other arc is done. Like, give us a Final Fantasy one.
This underground passage
You can have
will
a...
take you to Walmart.
You can have a Disney planet, I guess, if you want. Like, anyone who's been playing Kingdom Hearts since the first one, they're in their 20s now. Came out in, what, 2002? Maybe not that early, but... I mean, we're getting there.
I know it must hurt. But
Well, I think Kingdom Hearts is rated teen from, like, what, the second one? Or was it?
Come on, keep moving.
I'll say the first one was E, but other ones were teen? I forget now.
Over here! Come on!
Yeah.
I'll take
Earth,
you
you're
to
supposed to be an
it.
Earth
Ready?
Guardian. You skip school classes on nature control? I guess so. Too busy slumming it up. Scott Pilgrim, how you doing?
Almost there.
Love the ink ribbon feature.
The helicopter fell out of the
I
sky.
get why it annoys people.
What's that explosion about?
Are you hurt? No need to
I've
rush.
played enough
This makes
Resident Evil at
sense.
this point that it's like, okay, well, I'll just not use all my ink ribbons at the start so I don't put myself in a
Fine. Don't worry.
have to play for an hour and a half with
Come on, we've gotta go
no
too.
herbs situation.
Get out of here, right now. We can get through this.
Ooh, PB sandwich for dinner.
Almost there.
I had myself my favorite peanut butter burgers.
This way! Quickly now!
But I've also been having hot sauce lately. I had hot sauce with eggs and sour cream for breakfast.
Can you take care
Oh,
of
right on. In bed, just woke up. Oh, you're gonna go babysit later
Looking
today.
everywhere for you.
Oh, you woke up in the still of night.
You'll be fine.
Stop! That way's already...
This way.
I need to get through.
I guess.
Isn't it?
Go towards the... Well, not through the fire, never mind. Forget it, I went the wrong way. We'll go around.
Almost there.
There's still...
No, it's not worth it.
Ah! That helicopter blew up on me.
Lost. Probably for the best. After all.
Oh, I actually went to bed early. Oh, yeah. Oh, 7 p.m. Oh, so you're just like...
Change of plan.
Went to bed early, woke up early type of thing. Now your body's like, is it next Tuesday? Like, what day is it?
Been a little too adventurous.
I don't think anyone's actually going to kill Elon. He's too important. He's got to put chips in people's brains. They're not going to kill him. How are they going to enslave humanity without putting chips in their brains to hack? They're not going to kill him.
Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
That's my take on the situation. I'm not saying that's his plan, but the second you put fucking robot parts into a human, you're gonna be able to hack them. Like, I'm not an idiot. You gotta proceed carefully with that stuff. Oh yeah, you're like over here, aren't you? Yeah. What's going on, Matt
You're
Henneman?
Marlene, right?
AJ, what's happening? BAP 2? Thanks for joining. Hope you're all doing well.
I'm...
This here December.
Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett?
Yeah.
Yep, he's there too.
I mean, I think it's great for people who, like, hey, my legs don't work. Put a chip in my brain so my legs work.
Not yet.
That's great.
Why I came to
Seriously.
find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene.
Otherwise, I'll take my chances.
The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Yeah, no, just, you know. I mean, just watch it happen. Just enjoy the show.
Are they gonna destroy the bar?
They want to rid of Tifa in the next... Where'd you hear that, BAP, too? I haven't heard that. I'm not saying that's not the case, but I haven't heard that. Or are you thinking it's going to be like a bait and switch where they kill Tifa instead?
I know it's hard.
The numeral
Just
ink.
remember, you still have your daddy. You can
Oh.
build a new home together.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Yeah, Mega Hard comes
Shall
out
we go?
against helping disabled people tonight on stream. I mean, it's fascinating technology, but I'm healthily skeptical of it. I don't think that makes me, you know... I think it's fair to be skeptical of that. Like, the autocorrect on my phone won't work correctly. Yeah, no worries, BAP 2. I was just wondering. I could do some due diligence on that myself. No, I know it's not like a... That's not a Venn diagram, like I'm aware of that.
Smell nice.
Mega Harp says all disabled people must go. Stunning classic stream. I mean, I have short Achilles tendons, does that count? It makes me walk funny. Should have gotten surgery when I was little. I was just like, nah. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have, like, I'll have my arm amputated from here up, and I'll be missing one of my kidneys. It's like, I don't know. That's what the note said.
Come on.
Oh, we got you mixed up with the other guy.
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course.
Seriously,
you can.
dude? God
Hey,
damn it.
What's your favorite flower?
Sorry to hear that. JK, okay. I mean, I don't know. Definitely limp all over the place.
You let
Life
us
gonna
out
be
of there
like
and chase.
Cyberpunk 2077? Who knows? If you
Sung.
have enough robot parts to live to see that. Well, I mean, you never really know. It's just like, I don't know anyone's... I was saying just like the other day, it's like, I don't know, you know, people come and go. Like, I know what a few people look like. But the average person that comes to this stream, I have no idea. What they're going through. Anything. It's also none of my business unless they want to tell me. But.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay?
You know, just try to, you know, have a nice chat with somebody. For a bit during the day.
How about...
That's what I'm here for.
Make a deal.
What's the best type of lard to cook with? I mean, I just use, like, the regular, like, pure lard stuff. Like, I just get the no-name pure lard. Because I think it's just, like, you know, lard's lard, pretty much. Animal fat. Well, I mean, when I was, like, 7 years old. 30 years ago. Like, I mean, I don't think things are, like... that much different. Like, yeah, we have the internet now, which I couldn't have ever saw coming, but like outside of that, it's not that different. Like, mostly it was stuff we already had, it's just the technology is way better now. Like, yes, I'm sure there's lots of stuff that I'm not thinking of.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not
I
leaving.
mean, we live in more of like a surveillance state now than 30 years ago, I guess.
You want to explain yourself, partner?
I'm in New Brunswick, Alexander. Ooh, Wagyu beef tallow. That's gotta be good. I've had, you know, self-proclaimed or whatever Wagyu beef. Which I don't know, it's probably, you know, like Americanized or Canada Wagyu. Like, it's probably not legitimate Japanese Wagyu, but it was good.
Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going? Stay where I can see ya!
I thought the...
Save us all some time and give up.
When you say flying cars, is it more just like a glorified hovercraft? Yeah, remember the internet? You were kind of a nerd. Yeah, if you were someone who spent a lot of time online. Yeah, now if you don't spend a lot of time online, it's like, what a loser. You can't even afford $1,000 smartphone. Loser. How times have changed. Now it's like, good luck working anywhere without some sort of internet. Even if it's just like payroll. It's crazy. It's like, what if it all goes down? Eh. It won't go down. What do you mean, go down? It's 2022, the internet can't go down. We get hit by a solar flare, it's like, what do we do? How do I get on Facebook? Say the internet is a basic human right. I mean, it's like the phone now, like, good luck. Good luck getting through a normal day without... Like, there's not a lot of people around now that can get away with not going on the internet. For better or worse. Yeah, look at this loser with a pager.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Is there a treasure over here I didn't get?
You
Probably.
still want some more?
Tough, but doable. So wrong.
Yeah, I don't want to freak out anyone, but we're on the internet right now. What do you mean? What do you mean there's people actually here having this conversation with me that's in my head? You mean there's actually people here? I don't know what to do now if there's actually people watching me. I'm a little scared now. Stage fright. Why do you want to watch me so much? What if my junk flops out? Then all the internet will see it. Then what would I do? Aside from not care and overabundance. You know, outside of that.
How do you assholes like this?
What is happening right now? Could I have gone the other way? Yeah, guess I should have. As a matter of fact. This is getting oddly sexual. I didn't find it all that odd, personally.
Man, you suck at hiding.
Oh, the helicopter. Yeah, now I'm conscious of my participation as a viewer. I feel voyeuristic now. Ooh. Enjoy the show.
Yeah, you better run.
Enjoy voyeur. Preston Wilson, how you doing? Yeah, getting here right when business is about to get dirty. Some dirty business going on. I guess... okay.
You still want some more?
I guess just go the right way. Like up the ladder. Here we go. This ladder right here. Some people know them as stairs, but it's just kind of a ladder that's not as steep. If you really think about it. Oh, a game came out called Shredders. Oh, basically SSX again. I didn't play enough snowboarding games, but they're a lot of fun. Yeah, we need... okay, you have firemen. We're good. We're set already. But no, I played a little bit of... what was it? Cool Borders 4, I think? And a demo of Amped on the Xbox. Like, I like snowboarding games just fine. I just never really went out of my way for them. It's a good thing I'm running around fighting everything when I'm level 50 and not leveling up materia. Any mountains to snowboard, New Brunswick? Yeah, there's a couple of mountains around. There's one that's, I don't know how many I've never gone to them. Because, like I was saying, I have short Achilles tendons, so I don't do well on anything that you strap my feet to. Because my heels don't go to the ground. Like, I would have to get custom skis, custom skates, custom this and that. But no, there's like Poley Mountain. That's like kind of close to here. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. There's Crab Mountain, which is further away, but I guess is a better snow place. I think there's one other one. That's like a ski resort type of place.
Come on, forever the hell you are! Save us all some time and give up.
It used to suck in elementary school when it's, you know, being a Canadian. It's like, oh, here's the day we all go down to the rink for a field trip and skate. I would just sit in the bleachers and be cold. Because, like, I tried skates a few times, but it's like I could not skate. It would basically just be me walking on ice on skates. Like, I may as well just have got on the ice with no skates on. I probably would have done better. I mean, that's true. The best part about being Canadian is that no Americans can stalk you.
So, how'd you guys rate my latest
Tony Hawk Pro 1 and 2, SSN, now Shredders. I love Tony Hawk 2. I didn't play the remakes, though. I had a lot of fun with them. Like, I didn't think I was gonna like a skateboarding game because I didn't do it in real life, so I'm like, well, why would I like it? And then I played it, I'm like, oh, because it's awesome. That's why I would play it, because it's fun. And I love the snowboarding minigame and that's in 7. I look forward to seeing... You know, I'm hopeful that they're going to give us a proper snowboarding minigame in this remake. This remakester thing here that we're getting.
Looks like you guys are having
Don't shoot me from your helicopter. Rude. I don't think it was rude doing it, but it was rude to be shot like that. What's even, like,
Seems we've lost control of
trying...
the floor.
Are we fighting or not?
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Oh, storyline babbling? I guess it was rude. Forgive me.
Whatever you say, partner.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack was
Keep 'em busy,
great.
will ya?
I think that's part of the reason, like... That's kind of part of the reason why I'm, like... not as eager to play them as I would like to be. It's like, I don't want to worry about... I guess it would just be copyright claims. I doubt anyone's really getting strikes, but, like... If I know I'm getting a strike going into it... I just have to be in, you know... Be a little more measured about it, I guess. Because I can't prove it, but I'm like YouTube superstitious about like, oh, this thing was copyright claimed. We're gonna punish your channel by 50 social YouTube credit points. I have nothing to actually base this on, but like, it wouldn't surprise me. Tony Hawk, oh, actually maybe try to learn skateboarding. Quit after a week, though. I mean, for most people, if you just kind of bloody your knees a couple of times, it's probably like, I'm good. You know, break a nose, lose a tooth. You know, you can spill something fierce snowboarding, or, well, I'm sure snowboarding too, but skateboarding. No, I get what you're saying, Scott Pilgrim, and that's probably, like, the fact of the matter. But, like, I don't trust any of these companies to only do what they say in their terms of service. We don't like this person, we'll hide them a bit. But I openly admit it's tinfoil hat, you know, type stuff. Is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's correct, but if you're wondering why I do a certain thing, that's why. Stop dying. Please. So yeah, don't take it to heart or anything, any of that stuff I'm saying. Really all you need to do on YouTube is just focus on making videos that you like. Because if you like the videos you make, other people will probably also. That's kind of the main thing. It's just a matter of actually putting out the stuff you want to put out.
Ain't dead yet.
Figuring out your style or whatever. Be back later. Alright, Clamsterette. Enjoy your game.
Too easy.
Oh, there you go. 128 hours watch time, 5 subs. Keep it up. Like, I mean, I guess it was a few years ago now, but like, to me it almost feels like yesterday type of thing, that I remember the lifetime views on my channel were 40,000 views. Happy to have every one of them. Now I get like double that in a month. Like, it's just the way things exponentially grow. Still glad to have you all. It's just weird how the goalposts move after a while. Like, you'll be struggling to do, like, one thing for the longest time. Next thing you know, it's like... So far back. But, I mean, the thing about the YouTube, you just Just keep grinding at it. Either you'll figure it out, or you quit. So... That's what she said, hey. No, keep it up. I always like to talk about the orders of magnitude. It's always exciting to get to a new order of magnitude. Like anytime you put a 0 at the end of your current subscriber count. Whether it be 100,000, 10,000, whatever.
Jesse!
I mean, they're all just numbers, but those orders of magnitude are kind of like... Good bookmark, I guess. Jesse, there's a good night bench just up the way. We can get you there in time and heal your HP. We also have healing materia and revive materia. Jesse, you have nothing to worry about, girl. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Go for it.
Who gets to hear my last words?
Yeah, halfway to your first decimal.
Lucky me.
I mean, yeah.
Like hell they're your last.
I mean, for me, getting to 77 subscribers, like 70 some odd to 100 was a battle.
They were my bombs. They were all my victims.
Getting those, you know, 20 or 30. Took me 4 months of daily uploads, 3-4 months of daily uploads, 100 days.
So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
You owe me a pizza.
So dramatic.
There are now 2 likes. I don't do YouTube. Well, no, like, there's no point in doing YouTube to make money off it anyway.
I just wish
Like, the main, like, do YouTube because it's fun. If you want to make money off it, go sling coffee somewhere on the weekend. You're way more likely to make money doing that than YouTube. But I mean, if you like doing it, and you wind up making money doing it, then what more can you ask for?
That's right.
Yeah, who has the cure materia? Yeah, I'm sorry, Cloud, I'm dying of cancer. Yeah, exactly. Well, all you can do is just try to, you know, get your name out there, just make videos, your name out there, reply, you know, interact with anyone that leaves a comment, and... You know, just put yourself out there. Hey, Codester Cox. Finding sheet music for a classical song you don't know the name of is pretty frustrating. Oh, what is it? Is it dee 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 dee? Is it that song? Or is it bum 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 ba bum 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 ba? Did I get it? Was it one of those? I hope that helped. Not that one. Damn it. Well, I narrowed it down. We know it's not that one. Or the other one. It is Vivaldi's 4 Seasons. Neither of those. Well, we're narrowing it down. Like, I'm not trying to be funny with this, but like, do you even have any idea like who the artist could be? Or like era? Like a legitimate question I could ask that might actually help? Like, is there any way to quantify it? I know we got some music buffs in the house, so if you give us even a little nibble, we might bite. No, let's just keep guessing. I'm not looking for advice. I'm just... Oh. Oh, excuse me, I'm doing that wrong. Oh, that sucks. That must be awful. Did I do it right? I think I did it right that time. Moonlight Sonata. Now we're gonna have people just quoting classical music all night, and I'm totally down for it. If that was just a thing people started doing, I wouldn't be upset about it. So I'm just randomly playing games. Beethoven's 7th Symphony. Thanks for the sincere, that sucks, sorry. You're welcome. There's one thing you can count on is me to be fake sincere when you seem like that's what you're looking for. If you need some fake sincerity on command, I might help you out with that. Die boxes. Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. Was it really? Was the second one he did? It's funny how numbers work, isn't it? Yeah, I heard that some Mega Man games were, like, being, like, speculated about. Do we actually have anything concrete? I thought they were gonna, like, officially announce it, what, December 17th, I thought? The 35th anniversary? Let's save it. Let's save it here. Oh, they're copyrighted. Okay. Good. I complained enough, so maybe we'll... Me, personally, complained enough.
I ain't done with you yet.
I liked Mega Man 11. It took me a minute, though. When I first played Mega Man 11, I didn't like it at first. It sounded different, it controlled different, it looked different. But then once I got into the groove of it, now I really like it. Love 9 and 10. Yeah, 9's one of my favorites.
Still alive and kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks around to the credits roll. Though we gotta keep moving if we want to make it that far.
But yeah, and then the Mega Man Battle Network collection. I might get it, but only play, like, one of them. I don't think I'd have the stomach to sit down and play 6 Battle Network games in a row. Like, they're similar enough. I could probably play 1, maybe 2. They're not crazy long, like, I think they're about 20 hours apiece.
Time for a rematch, huh?
Your mileage may vary if you get lost. Were those the power battlers? I played 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think. Battle Network. I want to say I only beat one of them. Maybe number 2, I forget.
It's nothing personal, bitch.
Yeah, Cloud ditches Tifa there. Have to rescue Barrett.
Miss me.
Yeah, and what's the holdup in a command mission port?
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today.
I have command mission. I should have played it already. It's kind of ridiculous I haven't. Oh, Reno is Ignis. Yeah, I believe that. A new recipe. Just a burger. Just plain burger. No ketchup or cheese. Just a bun and a plain burger.
When I'm working.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
I don't know why, but there's like so much stuff in Final Fantasy 15 that is like hilarious to me, that just aren't even really that funny, but are funny to me. Like the whole Ignis being like, there, a new recipe, and then speculating about the most mundane food I can think of at that exact second. Cracks me up. Gladio on the patio, oh. It's a good thing I left the elemental material on there. That was a genius maneuver on my part, I must admit.
I'm counting on you.
$2 on PSN. Yeah, that's about what they're worth. The power battlers.
Hang back.
I mean, if you have a buddy, it'd be fun to like ass around in them for, you know, a day or two or whatever. I think they were in Mega Man Anniversary Collection, which I should stream sometime. Just give me another reason to, because I need a reason to play Mega Man apparently.
It's on you.
Stop. I don't appreciate how Rude doesn't attack Tifa, or how Rude attacks Tifa in this one. Yeah, this is no match. I killed a house earlier. Oh, bad breath. I bad breath on you. With my bad breath. Rude, where'd you... Reno, I meant. The one that I meant to say.
Let's finish this. Don't stop now.
Let's kick it up a notch. Want some more?
Do that.
Give it all you've got.
Oh, right, this whole business. Oh, Jesus.
Prepping for a bombing run.
That's weird.
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you
Reno's
want.
like, I gotta go shave my chest real fast. I gotta come. I'll be right back.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Heads up, guys. Right.
I guess Rude's awakening.
Run complete. Reload.
Oh yeah, the save room tunes are always a bop. Well, not a bop, but like the ambience, it's very like pleasant music. Don't encapsulate me in a pyramid. In this pyramid scheme of yours.
Watch yourself.
I'll learn you. Triple slash. I mean, shades the darts that Cloud was playing earlier in the game. Inferno! Excuse me.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, that relatable moment when you get encapsulated in a pyramid. I mean, it's all happened. It's happened to us all once before, right? I mean, it really is truly the worst.
Deal with that.
I can't honestly say I've ever had a moment where I was trapped in a pyramid, where I was encapsulated in a pyramid, and I was like, you know what? I enjoy this. Like, that's never happened. Is Reno dead? Like, what's happening? He's busy being poisoned, so I guess I'll just leave him be. I don't remember actually fighting the helicopter like it's Metal Gear Solid, but we do, apparently. Was Reno done napping, or...
Don't overdo it.
Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're fighting a helicopter. The theme is unfortunate, son. Lame. A hind D. Oh, more and more. Gust of Wind Dance is probably my favorite one. The way that he enunciates the D's.
Come on.
That's Albert, isn't
Let's
it?
teach him the
Gust of Wind Dance. I mean, that's been a minute now since I played Legend of Dragoon. Could Sony just release that on the PS thing already? Legend of Dragoon? What are you waiting for? C's, what's your next move gonna be? Set? Huh? You heard me.
You're going down.
Healing. Gust of wind dance. Gust of wind dance. Yes. Oh, maybe that was what I was getting wrong all the time. The move happens to be called Gust of Wind Dance, but he's just talking about his favorite interpretive dancer, Gustav Winddance. I think you figured it out. Hey, Douglas, yeah, next time you play, you'll probably face the tank as well. Oh, Metal Gear? Metal Gear. It's just a box. Whenever I wind up playing another Metal Gear game, I definitely have to be inside a cardboard box the entire time. Or else I have failed you all.
Let's deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, I don't know, we'll see.
Hope you're ready.
It's just like... a lot of people just mention how much they like Legend of Dragoon. I'm just surprised that... like, fine, Wild Arms. Like, a lot of people liked Wild Arms. I'm not one of those people, but fine. But, like, I don't know. It's a first-party game by Sony. I don't know what the holdup is. Like, we release it, people will think we'll make a second one, and we just don't want to do that. We'd rather die than make a second Legend of Dragoon game. Oh, speaking of not related to the subject matter, I may or not be back in a bit, we'll see. Oh, you're off to see someone you're related to. Well, you said not related to the subject matter. Anyways, enjoy your travels. Don't kill Barret. Please. Ask nicely.
People are counting on you.
Okay, rude, and your 4 hit points. Why are you not alive, Barret? Did you die immediately? Like, why did you not heal Barret? Tifa.
It's on you. Can you fight?
Miss Tifa. Ooh, we can have ourselves a nice little finishing move here. Thanks, Afreet, for having some understanding the language of wrestling and finishing the fight off with a flashy maneuver. Appreciate it, dog.
Blade separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Oh, is Armed Fantasia like a spiritual Wild Arms successor? I like the music in Wild Arms. I didn't like it back in the day. I sorta liked Wild Arms too, but then got stuck. I might try playing that again someday. But the first Wild Arms, I didn't like it then. Watched my buddy StuTube play some of Wild Arms. Still don't like it. I just don't like it. Because a lot of games, if I won't like it as a kid, but then like I'll play it now and be like, okay, I like it now. Not the case with Wild Arms. I just don't like it. I don't know why. It just doesn't appeal to me. But maybe I'll play too. Oh, it is. Oh, it came out. Okay. Wasn't there a remake too? Was that like Wild Arms, like F or something? Like the first game was remade, I think. Maybe I'd like that better. I don't know.
Section 1 separation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Who wants some pizza?
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Oh, I did play Wild Arms 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Yeah, I was into 2 for a bit, and then I just hit a point where I got stuck. And then I just gave up on it. Then I tried to play 3, and didn't like that either, and I'm like, I'm done with this series. But I only give Persona 1 try, and I was like, eh. Then play 5 years later, I'm like, oh, great. I'm totally glad I didn't play Persona 3 and 4 when they were new. That was dripping with sarcasm, by the way.
What do we do?
I mean, yeah, the graphics aren't great in Wild Arms. I normally don't care about graphics, though.
You can't do this!
Like, that's usually not a factor of whether I play a game or not.
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are
I don't know, maybe the graphics hit me just right and it just turned me off. I didn't, like I said, I liked 2 until I got stuck. That's why I keep saying, like, I should actually play that one, because I did like it. So I'd probably still like it. Or it would annoy me in ways that it wouldn't have annoyed me back then, because my tastes are a little different now, having played video games on the internet for 5 years now. Believe it or not, I don't have the patience for certain things that I used to. I know, that's really surprising, isn't it? Hearing that from me. Yeah. In my opinion, turn-based RPGs are all about story and making use of the game systems, not being stunted by its puzzles. I don't mind some puzzles, but yeah.
If we don't get the hell out of here.
Because, like, Lufia 2 is a fabulous game. It was full of puzzles. They could have maybe chilled out a bit on them, I admit. A little bit. Still a great game.
Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
I think you've become more like a live-action game. I was actually just thinking this, like, the past couple days, that how I need to actually take a break from action RPGs and play, like, turn-based again. Because of how frustrated I get with, like, even just this game, how frustrated I get. But, like, not as many, like, new games are, like, turn-based. Like, big titles. Like, most of the turn-based stuff I like are from, like, Days Gone By. Or rather, I guess like, most turn-based stuff is more, like, lower budget, I guess, other than, you know, like, Persona 5 and, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Probably some other stuff I'm forgetting. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to try to broaden my horizons every so often. Like, I like to think of myself as a variety channel, like, at its core. You know, I don't mind going on different tangents here and there. Like, I wouldn't mind doing some, like, I still want to play GoldenEye when it comes out. I could probably count in one hand the number of shooters I've played on my channel. I did one Call of Duty stream. I did Overwatch 2. I mean, I have a few Overwatch videos, actually, over the years. But, like, I would love to do Perfect Dark. Love to do GoldenEye. And then just whenever I do just other random stuff. Turn-based, yeah, what's up? But I mean, that's kind of part of it too with the, like, the live stream thing. Like, after, you know, I do it for a while, and then it's, you know, people recommend stuff, and it's like, you know what, I never would have thought to play this, but I will. Perfect example of that for me are the Nier games. I would have never played a Nier game. Well, like, the reason I even played one, like, going back to the whole P.O. Box thing, but, like, someone sent me, Secret Drone, donated me Nier Automata. He's like, play this game, it's amazing. I'm like, okay. Thinking it'd be like I'd be playing and be like, yeah, okay, like, you know, it's fine, whatever. You know, I'm sure it's, you know, it's fine. Then I played, I'm like, holy fuck, this is like the best game I've played in years.
Here goes.
And push!
I'm also very happy that nobody told me until I got started that they were part of the Drakengard series. Because I would have never played them. I hate Drakengard. I even looked at Drakengard, like, since then. I'm like, oh, maybe I could play Drakengard now. Doesn't appeal to me even a little bit. So, I mean, that just kind of happens. I'll go on different tangents because people will be like, hey, you should try this game. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, I probably should. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't, but that's just the nature of a live stream. It's part of what makes it fun, I think. Maybe I'll log on one day, have a completely horrible time, and the stream will be shitty. But maybe the next day it'll be good stream.
God damn you all!
The uncertainty. But, like, I also do a lot of it to myself. I'm, like... It's hard to be, like, much less prepared than I am. I usually go out of my way to, like, not research games before I play them.
It was us.
But part of the reason I do that is I think it gives a more, like, accurate reaction to the games that I'm playing. Because, like, well, yeah, if I practice, I'll be better. Of course I will. Oh, that's just how I like to do it.
Am I right?
Yeah, no, Nier's great. I love it. Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. Lovely games.
Yeah.
I played through Nier Replicant, got the Platinum Trophy. Then I played through Nier Gestalt on PS3 and got the Platinum Trophy in that, back to back. Which, looking back on that, was completely insane.
Hold on to this.
I don't know how I had the patience for that.
Anger.
Actually, I do, because they were great. That's why I had the patience for it. But even doing that, I was, like, kind of losing my mind. But yeah, they're great games. Yeah, want an unaltered view of the game.
Barrett.
That I just find it's more interesting, like, oh, can I muscle my... You know, if I think I'm so goddamn stubborn that I can beat just about any game you put in front of me, then I want to put my money where my mouth is, and die to stuff for 8 hours straight until I do it. If I think I'm so fucking good.
What the hell's going on?
That I can suffer on live stream for 7 hours in a row.
And take her somewhere safe.
Again, I can't say it enough. It's not so much that I'm good at games, I'm just really stubborn.
Hey, where you going?
So I don't know, maybe it's a bit of an overlap. Like, I mean, of course I'm better at some games than others, and other stuff I, like, suck at. Like, I'm convinced I'm always gonna, like, at least feel like I'm struggling with Zelda stuff. It just is what it is. Appreciate that, Scott. I mean, RPG 85, however you want me to say it. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Yeah, just showing some love. Thank you, thank you. Got Speedy all cuddled up here. We're having ourselves a good time. He's having a nap. Whatever you like. I'll probably just say Scott. But we'll see.
How would I know?
Like, I'm usually fairly literal with usernames, but I'm a little flim-flammy with that, so we'll see.
I said, where
oh,
you
good enough.
going?
Aerith's house.
Actual name is unpronounceable for you, yeah.
And that's where Marlene
Mikhail... Yeah, I probably already butchered it. Mikhail Due? Dway? Yeah,
Tell me
you're right.
she is. Give me something to hang on to.
I didn't call you Michael, so
I won't blame you for
that's
it,
got to
I
count
swear.
for something.
Who am I kidding?
So Butcherix. It's the life of a streamer butchering everyone's name. I actually really appreciate it when someone's like, "No, asshole, you said my name wrong." Say it like this.
Heard of them, at least.
Perfect, I will. I will
They
try.
come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original story
No
to
offense
the
taken.
planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
It's even worse because I have like the most generic name is like impossible to mispronounce. So I can't even relate. I've had maybe 2 instances in my life where someone spelled Harvey incorrectly.
This planet is my birthright.
And I don't even mean like people going like VY instead of like VEY, just like shorthanding it. I had one person legitimately spell with an IE, which is fine, that's another spelling. And like there's probably like one other time I'm forgetting. Oh, just Dow. Oh, Dowie. Oh, okay. Machiel? Dowie. Okay. Like the Dow Jones Index.
But through suffering.
Oh, really? Shocking you got my name right the first time I said something. Yeah, people wreck my name. Oh, my honey. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, I think it's because of wrestling, because I knew Balls Mahoney.
Cloud?
So I'm like, oh, well, Thomas O'Mahony. That's not it either, but close enough. We'll get there someday, maybe.
Let's go.
Hey, Master Chef, how you doing?
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
I mean, I gotta admit, though, if I nail someone's name, it's like, yes!
Damn, how much you had to drink, son?
I did it.
You ain't missing no...
Are you okay?
Wait,
Bonus points for luck.
What the hell are they doing?
In fact, basically luck.
Good jobs, probably.
Challenge accepted.
Just focus on seeing
Perfect.
Marlene again. Nothing else.
I mean, thanks, Balls. Last name is Van Leyenhorst. It's my best go. It's my best go over. How's it going, Oops? I've played Golden Sun. Probably high school was the last time. Hey, Madam M, how you doing? How about a hand massage?
Well, this is a fine mess.
Yeah.
How bad is it here?
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine.
I'm just not Dutch
But that's
enough.
hardly an
As
accomplishment.
expected. Yeah.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
Andrew Harvey over here is like, ah,
Run into Jesse at the pillar.
how do you mispronounce
Biggs,
names?
too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
Names are basically impossible for foreigners. Yeah, like, we're just not familiar with the... There's probably, like, phenomes and stuff that I can't even, like, hear in the language.
Come on now.
Like how, you know, L's and R's, and, you know, that's not for Dutch, but you know what I mean.
Find the others.
I think it's a phenome. That's what those are called.
Who will?
I forget.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it too.
Right.
But yeah, I played a little bit of Golden Sun. I remember getting to some, like, town of people who were, like, turned into trees or something, but I forget if I got much further than that.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid. We're all scared.
Oh, go that way, I guess. Yeah, and we don't want to come back here for the pull-ups until Tifa... Well, until it's daytime.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember the Phantom. He was like a super old, like, comic strip character. He was the one that was collecting the skulls and stuff, right? I remember a movie of it. Hey, Lucky Cat Griggles, how you doing? Yeah, Sector 7 just got exploded. Xander Drax. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Not like super vividly, but like I remember enough that's like, yeah, you did see this. Like you're not just gonna pull Xander Drax out of your ass. Probably.
My ears are still ringing from it.
It's a phantom dog whistle.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then.
Oh yeah, I
Pick
can
up
run,
the
I
pace.
forgot.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Yeah. Tire City is experiencing 9/11 100 times over, and Har's like, well, we'll come back to do pull-ups later. Well, priorities, right? We gotta handle this first. We're gonna sit in the goodnight bench. Oh, Master Chef. Did you miss it? I actually did play Stray. I liked Stray, it was fun. I didn't get the Platinum Trophy in it, because I didn't want to speedrun the game, but it was enjoyable. I look forward to a sequel. Game made like literal billions of dollars. I would be shocked if they didn't make one. No, it was good. I liked it. Speedy game. Yeah, I liked it. You don't have to like it. You're allowed to not like things that I like. It's all good. I mean, I'm a cat guy. I get to be a cat that looks like my cat. It spoke to me.
That's the house.
Yeah, I understand, like...
Marlene!
It's not lost on me how someone would be like, I want to play a stupid cat game. It was more like a puzzle platformer and, like, mixed with...
Is she here?
Barrett.
What would you call it? I don't know, just like hidden lore stuff. That a lot of horror games like to do.
Sorry, I'm Barrett.
These days.
Marlene's my little girl.
No, Speedy didn't interact with the TV at all when I played it. He mostly ignored it.
Marlene, she's got short hair. She's
Oh yeah, now with the C1 he might... Oh, maybe now.
She was wearing,
Hadn't played it since.
She was wearing a pink dress today.
Upstairs.
Oh yeah, Speedy will see stuff on the TV sometimes, like...
I said she's sleeping.
I used to put... Like, every so often, because Speedy would react to it, I would used to... You know, put, like, cat videos on the TV and stuff.
Come on.
One time he got, like, really bent about it and tried to, like, get up behind the TV, and, like, I didn't want him knocking it off and stuff, so I'm like, I'm gonna stop doing this. Before I come home and the TV's... Before I have a TV with shattered glass and bloody paw prints all over the place, it's the last thing I need.
Marlene, my baby.
Anthony Jordan, how's it going? Maple flavored cookies. Oh. Wait, maple flavored cookie... Oh, you mean like a Fudgio or an Oreo kind of thing, but like maple? From the grocery store the other day, they're so hard not to eat the whole box. Yeah, and the product... Maple's great. Like, I'm not just saying that because I'll be exiled from the country if I don't say good things about maple syrup, but...
We'd only just met, but she was
I mean, if you're looking for something a little different for your coffee instead of sugar, put in a little bit of maple syrup.
Took advantage of her.
Gives it a nice little boost.
It's not your fault.
Still get the sugar.
It was only a matter of time before she ended
Give
up
it a try if
there.
you can get some. Mugu Mogu. Oh, is that what that's all about? Japanese cat that loves jumping in
She
boxes.
told you about that. She must trust you all a great
They
deal.
could stop making games 5 years ago, and I would have more games than I would ever know what to do with.
An ancient. Probably.
Like, if I never bought another... If I split my collection... If I Thanos snapped half my collection, I would still have more games than I know what to do with.
Blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
Like, by the time I played through them all, it would be like, well, let's play through another one. Let's play through them again. You know, a decade later. 20 years later.
My husband...
Oh, is that so?
To fight on the
Pretty sure you can be exiled from the state of... Vermont's a big maple place, too.
A letter saying he'd be
I didn't know
home for
that.
a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But...
Yeah, so close. Crisis Core
I
remaster.
couldn't help fearing the worst, even then.
It's just such a weird,
But I
like,
told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed.
I guess it's not that weird, because, like,
and to pray.
that'll be coming out, and I arbitrarily decided that I'm gonna start eating sugar again that day.
And that's how I met her. Her and her mother.
Very excited.
I thought maybe
I'm very
they ran away
excited.
from Wall Market.
More
Or
than
the
I
topsiders
can
spun on
articulate
hard
at the moment.
times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot.
For a variety of reasons. Got a steel book
Take Aerith somewhere safe.
and the materia with it.
Those were her mother's dying words.
Oh, what? With this? I was jealous of the unique materia for this game. You have Vermont maple syrup. Oh. Maple syrup might be as important to Vermont. Oh, I didn't know that, as it is to Canada.
So I convinced myself the safest
Alright, so I
place for
guess
the girls
if I go
would
to the
be.
States, I have to go to Vermont, because I'll be like, maple syrup. Am I right? And they'll be like,
It took
you're
no
wearing
time at
shorts,
all
you're
for
the
her to start
Canadian.
feeling like family.
I'll
She
be
was
like,
a real
how's it
chatterbox.
going? Came down here on my husky
She
bobsled
told me
team.
strange stories, like how she and her mother had escaped
In my
from
igloo.
some sort of facility, and how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
You have to know that if I was visiting the States, I would ham up a Canadian accent so hard.
I didn't understand any of it at the time.
I would
When I
be the
asked if
most
she meant going in the
insufferable
sky,
Canadian accent.
She said no. This one.
I would be all
right
about
here.
it.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that
what can
too.
you say to that?
If you have a gun, yeah, just laugh. They'll be like, oh, you're Canadian. Now give us all your money. They pull out a gun.
Mommy, don't be sad.
Oh, nice.
That's what she said. To
Yeah,
me one day.
you've kind of caught
Out of the
the
blue.
streaming bug, haven't you, Anthony Jordan?
So I asked,
Glad to hear it.
what's wrong?
Got the PS4. I'm actually looking for games just for the purpose of streaming. Oh, you got Firewatch? Well, it's on sale. Play it on Xbox. Want to stream? Yeah, do it up. Hey, if you got the bug, like,
But he couldn't
I mean,
stay
take it
'cause
from
he
me.
had
Like,
to
I
return to the planet.
love my streaming. Love to hear other people streaming.
I didn't believe.
I think it's a great
of course.
pastime.
And then, a few days
Why would you
later,
subject yourself to
I
such danger,
received a
though?
letter saying my husband.
I would like to
had
go
been
to the
killed
States
in
at some
action.
point just for... I mean, like, a lot of viewers are in the States. And it's, like, not... Like, I could drive to the States. I wouldn't have to get into a plane. Could do it relatively
Things like
inexpensively.
that. She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy.
I mean, I say that, but, like...
And then
I mean, I
came
guess I could drive to Vancouver, but... That's further away than Europe is from where I am. I think.
No! Go away!
I know it costs more money to fly across country in Canada than it does to fly from, like, the Maritimes to Europe.
Aerith, you know you're not just
I don't know if that actually means
You're
it's
a
further,
descendant
but...
of the ancients.
Alright, Unoutdated.
I had
Grab
no
myself
idea
some
what
food,
he
go to
meant,
sleep. Night,
so I
everyone.
said,
Have a good one,
"We're
Unoutdated.
ancients."
Thanks for stopping in.
They were the original
Got a nice
stewards of
roomy
the
living
planet,
room for you to
whose
crash at
boundless
night. Hell yeah.
knowledge and
Oh,
wisdom
Disney World.
guide us to
Hell
the
yeah.
Promised land.
But yeah, no, like, it would be... I just think it would be fun to...
The Promised Land to be,
You know, like, I've wanted to go... I've been trying to go to, like, some sort of
But we
convention
take the words
since...
of the
I don't know.
scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real.
I'm trying to... mid-20s?
Which is why Shinra
Whenever I got my
very
Chrono
much
Trigger
for
hair,
Aerith to help
You're
us.
wrong!
I've been
I'm
trying
not an
ever
ancient.
since then. Maybe before I'm 40, I'll get to go to one.
Even when you're all alone, don't you hear
I just
voices
feel like if
whispering
I were to just
secrets?
go to one, that would be the best way to actually be like, hey, I'm gonna be here, I'm
All
not
three of us
featured, but
knew that wasn't
I'll be
true.
there. So if you're
One
gonna be
man
there,
knew exactly
let's talk.
who Aerith was,
Let's meet.
where she'd come from, and what she could do.
Then I would see someone that
know
I
where she
knew
was,
from the stream, and I'd
but
be
they
like, you
would
don't
just
look
take
like
her.
what I thought you'd
Doesn't
look
sound
like.
like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said.
Weird.
That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight
But
back
yeah, I
home
should really go
once they
across
get
the
what they
pond
need.
too at some point before
I doubt it.
I buy the farm and kick the
You're not
bucket and
planning
all of
anything,
that
are
stuff.
you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could.
Hey, Nest Force, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Ever heard of Exodus? No.
Just don't.
Exodus Metaverse? No.
Cloud.
Is it like, I mean, you're saying
Maybe she's
Unreal
made
5 engine.
Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all
You've
over.
caught my interest.
Maybe.
No,
they'd
I've
be
never
better
heard
off
of it.
Waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
It's new. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Exodus Metaverse. I'll have to take a peek. Because, you know, Good engine. Uh-oh. Can I stop it in time? Yep. No. Yep. You know what's worse than having a sneezing fit? Not being able to sneeze when you feel one coming on. I'm pretty sure I'd rather you kick me in the balls than a sneeze not come out when I'm anticipating one. Oh, it's like a crypto thing? Too? I mean, I could still Google it. YouTube it. Look into the light. Look into the light. I've seen a video of some guy petting a porcupine. You're putting me down for a big hell no on that one. I have a feeling that if you were to pet a porcupine the right way, it wouldn't prick you. Just make good and goddamn sure you're petting it the right way. Not financial advice. Oh, nice. Playing Breath of Fire 1 lately. Just got to the desert, about to get a car, and hell yeah. You know, that makes me happy. I love hearing that.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble.
Breath of Fire love.
So
I love 1.
supposed to get back inside?
I'm glad to hear you're liking 1, because I always keep saying, like, it's hard for me to recommend it, because it's like, kind of dated, but it still does a lot of neat stuff.
Didn't mean anything by it.
Like, Breath of Fire games do a lot of interesting things that to stand out, but no, love them. Love them to death.
So, what are we gonna do with our plate?
Oh, just look into the light. Oh, for the sneezing. What's happening? Oh. Onward. Also inhale at the top of your nose. I know it wouldn't prick you if you didn't pet the spines. Yeah, but just the fact it's got a row of missiles on its back. Yeah, I get what you mean there. Same idea. Oh, it doesn't have its own crypto. Oh, space exploration. It uses other already established cryptos. Just curious how it looks. It's fine, like the you know, the Facebook iteration of Metaverse is just kind of like, I don't know, dorky? Like, how do I even put it?
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't an accident.
It's just something about it doesn't quite have wide, like, mainstream appeal to it. Cattails? No, what's that? Yeah. Cold air, yeah, it doesn't hold moist though.
Over there.
Hey Reggie, welcome to the chat. Remember being really excited for Breath of Fire 5, yeah, and realized how the game didn't really work. I was so disappointed. Yeah, like back in the day, this is how I feel about Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, Breath of Fire 5. When I played it back in the day, I did not like it at all. I hated the whole D-meter thing. To this day, I maintain it's a bad Breath of Fire game. But I played it again in 2018, and tried to separate myself from the fact it was a Breath of Fire game, and I actually really enjoyed it. If you can forget that it's Breath of Fire, you might be able to give it a chance. But, I don't know, you might still hate it. But yeah, if you're looking for another Breath of Fire, you're not going to find it with Dragon Quarter. It's a completely different thing.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, Thomas, I think you pretty much nailed it. I ain't existing in any artificial reality metaverse that my mom is also on. That's a good rule. Someday. Yeah, no problem.
Don't hold back.
I'm optimistic that... I guess not optimistic, but... with the whole, like, Tears of Magic thing... like, yeah, it didn't reach its Kickstarter, but they're doing stuff with it on Patreon. I'm hopeful that maybe there's gonna be enough of a rumble that Capcom is gonna be like, you know what? We're gonna try one more Breath of Fire game. Or at the very least, I would love for them to be like, here's 1 through 5 in a collection. Leave us alone. And I'd be like, done. Get trophies in the old Breath of Fire games and stuff, even if it was a collection. I would have fun with it. I love 2. 2's my favorite. 3's the fan favorite. 2's my favorite. 3's really good. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4, they're all really good. Like I said, now Dragon Quarter's won me over. Love them all. But 2's my favorite. Which I'm sure comes as a, made 2 months worth of short videos on Breath of Fire, too. Even I didn't expect to make that many videos on it. I just got going and I'm like, wait a second, there's tenants in this game. 27 of them, I'm like, there we go. Let's get rolling.
It's blocked.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
There, that way. We'll have to
hey, welcome back, Seth.
But it's our
hard to say. Yeah, hard to say no. Yeah, to a flying bed. UN squadron. Yeah, I didn't know that the entire... I didn't either. Didn't know that the entire Breath of Fire community was furries. Like it should be. I just thought if... This is how I think about it. If all of Breath of Fire fans are furries, then why isn't Breath of Fire more popular? I think Breath of Fire might have been a little ahead of its time with that, with like the furry stuff. Or Breath of Fire is responsible for the furry stuff. However you want to quantify it. Either way, I want more Breath of Fire in my life. I don't know, maybe Breath of Fire is more popular than I thought. But... it's just the way Capcom threw it away, just I guess made me think that wasn't the case. I mean, sort of, like it was on Switch Online, you can get 3 and 4 on the PS3 or whatever. But...
Maybe dial it back a little?
I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll play the Game Boy Advance versions of Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Breath of Fire also had this really annoying habit of having way too many random encounters, but also having a way to get rid of the random encounters that the game doesn't beat it over your head. Like how there's 3 ways to mitigate random encounters in Breath of Fire 2 and the game doesn't tell you about any of them. Like one you'd probably piece together on your own with the smoke item, which pales in comparison to Marble 3. Marble 3s are great. Oh, I can use an item for 9 gold that makes enemies stay away for like 50 steps? Yeah, I will buy unlimited of them. SA, Boff community in the West is at least larger than the SA, oh, that's not clicking. Sword Art Online? I have no idea how big that is. But I also don't really look at a lot of like Rule 34 stuff, so if I did, I might have a completely different... And I mean, I guess, or... like outside of GameFAQs, like I don't really know what website like would have, like maybe there's just Discords that have Law Breath of Fire. I really don't know. Hey, King DDD, Kirby's Royal Nemesis. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Oh my god, King DDD. I didn't know you were Markiplier. That's quite a revelation. That you're both of those people, I am flattered equally for both of those appearances. Right, yeah. Realize in English. But yeah, would love to see... If we got a AAA Breath of Fire experience, oh my god. I'm not sure... Now that we're getting like Ayuden Chronicles, like the spiritual Suikoden successor, I don't think anything would excite me more that could be made other than Breath of Fire, like a new Breath of Fire game. But like, you know, like this kind of graphics, you know what I mean? Like, new. Shiny and new. But like actually still turn-based. You're Obama, oh my goodness, you got so many celebrities in the show. Just keeping your secret identity secret, that's a weird thing to do with your secret identity. There's probably at least one person watching that's like, I can't believe this guy's fucking serious. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely serious right now.
I won't give up.
Like, I assume.
Let's switch it up. All right. Watch and learn.
Oh, I told my friend about getting a PS2 VR. He's like, yeah, great for porn, man. I thought that was the only reason they were trying to get VR good. For porn. Maybe that's why VR hasn't, like, really popped yet, because the porn's not good enough. I thought that was the only reason the internet got any. Why is nobody getting healed? Can somebody get healed, please?
Keep it together.
All set.
Appreciate it. There, I did that correctly, I'm surprised. Harvest. I played Sonic 2 as a kid, but like, just, I don't know, I'm just not a big Sonic fan, I never have been. I did actually play Sonic Spinball, a month or two ago now. And I played, I think so, did I? I played Mega Man in Mega Man X, maybe it was in Sonic 2? Don't expect me to play a lot of Sonic games, is what I'm trying to say. Start God of War Ragnarok today, the way Odin acts strikes me as a mafia boss. Is he gonna make you sleep with the fishes, huh? Like, hey Kratos, you gonna take care of him, huh? I'm sorry for my bad mafia accent. But yeah, like a few years ago, I could have swore that VR was like gonna start being the next big thing. It seemed like it had a lot of steam. It seemed like it was building up a lot of steam, and then it just didn't really materialize in anything. But I mean, I don't know, if I had one, maybe I'd be like, there's a few games that appealed to me, but like, nothing to make me want to be like, I need to spend hundreds of dollars on a VR thing. Although I think doing a VR stream would be fun. See me wear a big old VR set on my face. Now, I did play a bit of Beat Saber. And in another time, another place, in in another universe, I would have gotten totally hooked on Beat Saber. But I didn't. Being the Guitar Hero lover I am. You know, it's Guitar Hero Guitar Hero Lightsaber. Lightsaber, Guitar Hero, whatever. Ooh, 4K VR. I mean, that helps big time.
Nothing to it.
But no, and I did some other stuff. Excuse me. Like, one of the times I actually played the VR. I forget what I was playing. It might have been like a Hitman or something, but I remember there was like this shootout and we were like behind like this dresser. And I went to lean on a dresser that wasn't there and I almost fell on my face. I didn't. Not quite. It's good I didn't fall on my face. It wasn't my VR headset. Yeah, I guess like the technology just wasn't quite there. And I think we just need, like, you know, as they say, the killer app for VR. I don't think we've gotten, you know, the killer app to like really take it to the next level. I feel like nowadays, like AR might, augmented reality might be an easier sell, but I don't know. That still seems like it's in its infancy as well. Well, yeah, and, like, some people just can't wear them because you get, like, turbo motion sick. Unless they can figure out... That's actually probably really the reason. Until you can figure out the motion sickness, it's not gonna have, like, that mass appeal. Body slam!
Don't overdo it.
I love the dubstep wall market. Well, I mean, I suppose if the right people were behind it, it would help push it. Did it. Love that position.
Let's keep it up.
Hey, what's going on, KJ? Sector 7 fell down, go boom. Now we're going there to see all of the boom that happened. That's where we're at. We're kind of discussing VR at the moment. Yeah, just bringing up... Yeah, that's probably why it hasn't really taken off, because just the motion sickness capability. Until they figure out how to handle that. What do about that.
Let's finish this.
I think I've been underestimating this triple slash ability. Yeah, okay, I did start a little earlier. I plan to end around the same time as I have been the past, like, little bit, like at 3 my time, whatever. 11 your time, I guess, I'm not sure.
You're good at this.
But yeah, I plan on streaming until the time I've been streaming. 5-ish hour stream. In English, 5-ish hour stream. Because I was going to start at 10 and I was ready, and I'm like, you know what? Just going to get started early. I have the energy for it, so let's do it. I feel like I've kind of zenned through whatever I was going through last night, but we'll see. We'll see if I get any resistance at all playing this, how collected I remain. Yeah, 85. It is a good year. Nintendo came out, I came out.
Tifa.
It's good times. Oh, excuse me. Xbox never made like a Smash Brothers like game, did they? Let's not get turned around like I always do, maybe? I don't know. No, let's... wait a second. Yeah, just trying to get the... yeah, that's definitely the way I want to go, it's just... yeah, okay, here. Yeah, I knew that with, like, PlayStation All-Stars. Like, I assume it's okay, I figure it's, you know, knockoff Smash Brothers. I guess Brawl Hollow's pretty good. Well, Multiverses is kind of... a lot of people are playing that now, so...
Does it look like we can go this way? No.
Like, I guess that was, like, pretty big. I'm not really interested in it, though. Yeah. No, like, this whole, like, schedule adjustment I've been doing, I've been meaning to stream earlier. I just didn't have the energy, but... I did today, so I'm here.
Weimer! You're alive!
Oh, more than a knockoff Smash Brothers, it's a unique showcase of Sony's IPs, but due to that, okay, unbalanced.
Who else made it?
Fuck. That was short for as fuck.
Sorry.
Like they wanted to make Kratos as strong as he is, yeah. I was just thinking about that, like, was Kratos, like, super powerful?
Gives me hope for the others.
Does Sweet Tooth really hurt people running him over with an ice cream truck, like how this all works?
This is bad.
Wasn't Dart from Legend of Dragoon supposed to be in it, but he was cancelled, or was he actually in it? I think that was the thing.
We'll stand first watch, so you all can rest and take it easy.
Items.
Never know what you're gonna run
it's
into.
It's a jungle out
Best
there.
be prepared.
I better buy items I can't use.
Careful out there.
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah.
So you need a gun arm attachment,
it's
sir.
Not much, but it's all I got.
Sure, let's do that thing that I said. Just buy 4 of each thing in case I change my mind.
Godspeed.
Oh, I got speed. Imagine if they did that in Smash. Yeah, like Mega Man shoots Little Mac once and then he just dies. I mean, that'd be a little funny. Little Mac just punches Mega Man for the rest of his life, does nothing. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was a good game. I liked it just fine. I was saying earlier, I think it was before you got here, that, I don't understand why Sony hasn't re-released Legend of Dragoon on their PS Premium thing. You know, like the thing that Wild Arms was released on. Like, how is Legend of Dragoon, like a first-party Sony thing, not on that yet?
Finally, I could use some fresh air.
Still a pretty popular game. Like, if I bring up favorite PS1 RPGs, like, Legend of Dragoon, like, inevitably comes up. The main reason I played it back when I did after Final Fantasy was, like, almost everybody was like, you need to play Legend of Dragoon next. Like, fine, I will. Threaten me with a good time. I just haven't felt it was necessary to revisit it, because... well, I mean, I could, but... generally, if I revisit a game, I like to do something different with it, but it depends. I'm not as, like, hard-nosed about that rule now. Like, I'm playing Final Fantasy, like, just playing this now. Yeah, well, I guess, you know, playing the PS5 version, blah, you know, it's a little different, but now I'll just replay a game if I feel like it.
My God.
But if it came out again, it would give me a reason to play it again. Stop trying to cheat, but I want to.
With me. Ready?
Yeah. Crash 4. I've never really played a Crash game. I didn't really play any,
Great job, guys.
I didn't really play a lot of PlayStation platformers. PS1 especially. PS2 I played Ratchet and Clank, I liked them. I played a little bit of Jak 2, but I liked it for a bit, and then I forget what happened. Like, the game either, like, froze on me, or
Been back to the bar yet?
something.
No.
I forget, but no, I like the Ratchet and Clank games, but I haven't played one in years. I should probably play the new one, Rift Apart.
Okay. First the bar.
I actually played ukulele on my channel. The Impossible Lair.
Careful. The roads
I
are a
enjoyed.
mess.
I tried to play the main game, it just wasn't... It wasn't meant to be. The Banjo-Kazooie clone, it just wasn't meant to be.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me,
I
say
take it that
something!
little Marlene safe and sound.
Anybody out there?
I'm also starting to wonder if the reason why
Hey! We're here to help!
I didn't enjoy Tropical Freeze as much as I thought I should. Because I kept saying during it, it's like, there's nothing wrong with the graphics, but it's like, something about it just seems like... Like, I don't like the graphical style. I want it to be more, like, old school. Like, I know that's a me problem. But I'm wondering if part of the reason for that is because I played ukulele first. Then played Tropical Freeze. I'm legitimately wonder if that's why. Not that it matters. I'm not saying I hated Tropical Freeze, but... I definitely didn't enjoy it as much as I should have. Yeah, the lair one too. Yeah, I like that one a lot better, for sure, than... Well, I mean, I wasn't as particularly hating ukulele, but like... I think it was one of those situations where, like, I was burnt out and not really terribly into it, and I don't think anyone else really wanted to see it either. It was just like a perfect storm of me not wanting to play it, so I just gave up on it. That's fine. It's kind of a thing I've been trying to get through my head. It's like, I don't actually have to finish any game. I don't have to. I can just play a game 2 or 3 times, one time, and just stop. I'm allowed to do that. Multiverse is like any free... Yeah, sure. It's a good way to grow a channel. Streaming, I think. Yeah, that's about it. Well, I mean, some of that stuff, too. Like, if you're on the ground floor with it, there's way more potential for growth. I don't know. Follow the cat? Maybe? There we go. Oh, we didn't have the indicator, so we couldn't go down.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are!
Yeah, what's the point in 5 years? Servers are offline.
This place...
No, I get that. Like, I'm kind of... I'm sort of been thinking that with, like, Final Fantasy Record Keeper, because, like, mobile game, I used to play it for a while. Now it's out of service. So it's, like, good thing I spent all that time... Like, I didn't spend any money on it, thankfully, but... Spent a lot of time on it. Like, I don't regret playing it, but at the same time, it's like I can't even look at the useless digital shit I collect. I can't even do that. Kind of gives you pause for a second. It's like, maybe I should focus more on games that won't disappear if digital anything is just goes away for some reason. Like, I'll still have, like, physical copies of stuff.
Tifa! Cloud!
Of the opposite issue. Yeah, I mean, that can happen too. Usually never finishing them. I've definitely had some games where it's like, I don't want to, like, I'll get to the end of a game and then I'll stop playing it, because it's like, well, I don't want it to be over. And then I just stop playing it. It's like, well, that was counterproductive. Barrett, have a sit. Oh, that was very delicate, Barrett. Very delicate sit. I guess he didn't want the bench. That man sitting... Barrett's sitting on that bench like a man who's broken some chairs in his day. Like, watch, again. He's definitely had some chairs break on him, that's why that was so delicate. I mean, yeah, any of that stuff.
Must be a secret Shinra facility. How'd you like that?
Tournaments, like, for new stuff?
See ya. Oh, we're done here.
Okay. No, I didn't even hear about that. I probably won't participate in it. I don't really have the time right now. Cool to know that it exists. You know, if a game comes out where they do that and it's something I want to compete in.
How'd you like that? Get your ass out of here.
Oh, in the EU field, but not as stiff competition. Oh, it's a new feature.
Really want to throw down with me? Ain't no thing.
Stop barfing on me.
Gotta love it. Yeah. See ya. Ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, shoot shit out of those rocks, Barrett. Yeah, I suppose. Football. Yeah, I said football. So you have Slim Pickens playing. Oh, I understand. I get what you're saying. I don't really know what's on a hard copy disc anymore. I think it's just for show. Then they download the entire game onto your PC and they pretend that any of it's on the disc. I find stuff like that agitating. Like how when I got the PS5, they're like, oh, it comes bundled with Horizon Zero Dawn, your physical disc version of the PS5. Here's a code for the digital version of this game that you bought a physical disc, like... Look, Sony, I got the physical disc version because I want discs. Why is the game that's bundled in with the game, with the system, I mean, digital?
How long it take 'em to build?
If it was a digital copy, sure. Otherwise, you cheap bastards, give me the $1 hunk of plastic that I can put in my system. I know, you gotta save that dollar on this $800 system.
You ain't getting out of this. Here it comes. I've lived through worse. Never quit, never surrender.
Like, don't get me wrong, most of the games I buy nowadays are digital just for just convenience. But I should pay closer attention to, like, Amazon deals and stuff, because Vile put me on to... He told me, like, that's why I have Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon now. It was like 30-something bucks on Amazon. I was like, well... I could either pay Sony $60 for not a copy of the game, or I could give Jeff Bezos $30. Like, pick your poison, I guess. Even with the Switch chips, I worry about people doing a Pokemon. Oh. Where they made half a game a day one patch. Yeah, wasn't the newest Pokemon a bit of a mess? Like, people are getting refunds for it, I guess. It's kind of weird, like... I guess it's not weird that they try to, like, shove it out the door, but... I mean, Arceus or whatever, like, just came out. Like, I'm surprised they... I mean, that's kind of what you get on both sides of the spectrum. Like, I'm sitting here complaining about how long it's taking Square to release, like, another edition of Final Fantasy. But you have Nintendo on the other side being like, hey, Game Freak, fired out Pokemon games as fast as possible. And then you have, like, these refund situations, so I guess you can't... You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Like, from a business side of things, like, I get it. You make a digital game, you know, no overhead, you don't need to make the game, you don't this, you don't that, you just sell bits and blips and ones and zeros. But as a consumer, it's annoying when you pay close to $1,000 for a console and they're like, yeah, here's a digital copy of a game for your disc-based system that you bought. Was it glitchy? Yes. Was it bad enough to call for refunds? No. Okay. Like, I have no horse in that race. I alienate Pokemon for no good reason. I played half of one of them.
Suck on this!
But yeah, I have nothing against Pokemon, I didn't play them as a kid, because I guess I was just too counterculture to play it. Even though I loved RPGs even, like, as when I was little. Been watching my brother play them since I was itty-bitty. And like, ew, an RPG that I can meet people... An RPG that'll make me meet people? Ew. To catch them all? But it's like, I'm sure if I played it back then, I would've been like, this game's awesome. I'm not saying I hated it when I played it, but like... For effectively a first-timer playing the first Pokemon game, I could really, you know, see... It was really dated. I had a few people tell me, it's like, you should really play, like, Fire Red or Leaf Green instead. Which I guess are, like, remakes that aren't quite as clunky. Oh, what? Demi Kids? The two versions, like, what's that? What was that for, Demi Kids? Is that like a PC thing, or? I've never heard of it.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Their games have always been glitchy. Okay, it's just more noticeable since they went through. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, they get hate for being easy, the 3DS games. Okay, we're probably the most stable. Enjoyed Pokemon Shield. Oh, your first Pokemon game. Solid game, slow at times. SMT's version. Huh? Like SMT's version of Pokemon? That comparison's not clicking with me for some reason. Because I'm like... Pokemon's like basically just... fun for the whole family SMT. Nintendo looked at SMT and was like, let's make a kids game about this, except for Golbat, who is terrifying. And keeps me up at night. You know, except for him. Or are you just making the comparison that, like, SMT and Pokemon are, like, the same thing? Oh, I'm sorry. You're telling me that Demi Kids was SMT. I was not figuring that out for some reason. Excuse me. GBA games. Okay, I'm with you now. I get it now. Forgive me. Boomer's gonna boom, excuse me. Never forget, Boomer doesn't mean you're a certain age. Boomer is a lifestyle choice. Okay, all the angels and demons got cute designs and demigods. Yeah, no, I had no idea that SMT actually made like an all ages version. I had no clue. I never played SMT. I have the third one, but never played it. Eventually I'll play one of them. When? I don't know. Eventually. Hi, Poopin' Urinals. How you doing tonight? So yeah, they had like cutesy designs. That makes sense. Barrett, shoot at that. Pumps Tifa full of lead. He's like, damn it, I was trying to shoot the bugs. Going to shoot the bugs and be happy.
I got you.
No, I won't. If you know, you know. We did it. Oh yeah, it's all about marketing. Oh. Oh, what, really? It still gets dark. Is it like T-rated? More so than like kid-friendly, I guess? I mean, as kid-friendly as SMT could get, I guess? Yeah, never played Digimon, Monster Hunter, or... Well, no, not Monster Hunter. Monster Rancher, or Hunter. Jade Cocoon. Azure Dreams I loved, though.
I don't know.
That was more like a roguelike.
He can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues.
Although it had a monster collecting aspect to it.
Get your ass out of here.
Maybe I'll revisit that when I finally start playing PS1 games again.
Thanks.
All right. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Right, Teefs. Let's go. Yeah, until it was brought to my attention, I didn't really think about how, like how huge Pokemon is, but is also a turn-based game. Turn-based RPG, so it's like, they're far from being, like, at a public favor. Like, Pokemon's gigantic. Like, fuck, Pokemon Go, and especially Pokemon Go? Like, I don't know if it's still big, but, like, when that first came out, that was so insanely popular. Like, I imagine it's still popular, but, like, when it first came out, everybody was playing it. I almost got a new phone to play it, but then I'm like, I don't want data. I don't want to pay for data. Still don't have data. That actually reminds me of something. Because I have a pay-as-you-go phone. Although I heard there's like a contract around somewhere where, which basically does what I pay for my pay-as-you-go phone, but does everything I would do for it, but would also give me a little bit of data every month. If that's the case, maybe I should just switch. Make the switch. I wish it was Gold. Well, I mean, when GoldenEye comes out, at least, I'm gonna be playing. That's a long overdue. I mean, now that it's gonna be on Switch Online, I'll happily wait for it to come out on that. Both E ratings, okay, they're just kind of like a heavy E, I guess. Pokemon Go tracks your data, never installed it, yeah. Doesn't still fun. 7 gigs data, £10 a month. That seems okay. I assume for halfway decent data plans, normally it's like way more than that. Yeah. SIM only, yeah. No phone comes with it. Yeah, that's a cheaper one. Yeah, I got a phone. Got a pay-as-you-go phone. That's all I need. I mean, will I hit a point where I want a fancy pants phone? Maybe, but until that day, I won't. Healing materia, go. 35 internet only. I just feel like the last thing I need is portable internet. Unless I want to do like an IRL stream. I've toyed with the idea of just being like, hey, I'm gonna go to like a nature park and just stream. Some data. I might consider that next, like, you know, the next summer. Do something like that every so often. Change things up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, sure, let me waste GPU money on a planned obsolescence device. I mean, that's a lot of devices these days, though. I get what you mean. It's part of why I'm like, I don't need a portable computer, I just need a phone. I text $25 a month. 15 of that goes to unlimited texting for a month, the other 10 is miscellaneous phone calls. I don't need any more than that. Happy with my pay-as-you-go phone. With each their own. Yeah, planned obsolescence is bullshit, I'm not gonna deny that.
Let me handle this. There's no other down. Keep it up. Gotcha. Get in there.
Take that right blade, I'm gonna get your left blade now.
I got it. There. Come on. You're up.
Yes, it's my turn.
Focus. You dodged that better than I wish you did. Alright, Barrett. Maximum fury. Maximum carnage. Wrong game. I've done a few videos about Maximum Carnage. I still haven't streamed it. I could stream it one of these days. Yes, I know it's an LJN game, but I actually really like it. It's their best game by a country mile, and I'm not saying that just because it's an angry video game nerd meme. I've loved Maximum Carnage for years. Hard game, though. If you don't know where every last secret is in that game, it's hard.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think.
Carmageddon. I've never played Carmageddon. I saw the commercials for it, though. I was a Twisted Metal guy. Although I'm not knocking Vigilante 8. Those games were good, too. 1 and 2, they were both good.
One way or another. Fuck on this. Bring it. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Give it all you got.
Separation Anxiety was like such a it was a sequel to Maximum Carnage. It looked like a prequel. That's more like what I would expect out of LGN. Main thing about Maximum Carnage that was kind of like bleh was the lack of a 2-player function.
Would kill for a shower.
But yeah, I never played Carmageddon. I played a lot of Twisted Metal 3. Like, I find the fan favorite Twisted Metal was 2. I loved 3. I played the hell out of that one. But it was like the first one I owned. And like, I'm not knocking 2, but like I liked 3, I liked 4. Twisted Metal Black, the story was quite dark. Pretty hard though. I thought it was a pretty hard game.
Ain't got nothing on me.
No flies on me.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Oh yeah. Barrett have a non-chair breaking sit. Hey, Flam's Thread, how you doing? This hockey, how's it going? Is it like really down the middle? Not going as planned? Yeah, can we have more politicians playing video games? Just cuz. Like, can we get Ted Cruz playing, like, some... I don't know. Super Mario Odyssey? Something. Something funnier than that. Doki Doki Literature Club, there we go. Wedge, your heart's still beating. 4-0. Oh my goodness. For Montreal at the end of the first. Already chased out our backup goalie. Didn't... Oh, I don't know. I was just joking. Didn't Ted Cruz promise to do something with Diablo? Do you mean, like, ban it or something? I have no idea what his policies are. I just said the first politician that popped into my head. Not sure why Justin Trudeau wasn't the one that popped into my head, but it was Ted Cruz, but I don't know what that says about me. But... Probably nothing.
Yep, it's you, alright.
Oh, something with gambling laws? Oh, is he, like, against the
What is this?
surprise mechanics? Ted Cruz understands. Okay, maybe that was a poor comparison, but like... AOC then? No, she played like Among Us or something. That much I do know. Never mind, I'm bad at this. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm no good at this. I somehow only picked the politicians that actually played games of them. Or understand what they are. Joe Lieberman. Get him to play South Park, The Fractured Butthole. There, nice dated reference for you. Where I'm right at home. Making dated references. If I make a reference that's old enough to drink alcohol, you know you're in a Mega Harp stream. Said he'd be willing to talk. Seriously? Be willing to talk to Asmongold or whatever that. Yeah, that streamer's name is. Seriously? Okay, I had no idea about that. Well, alright then. Maybe I heard something about that and subconsciously remembered. So why the hell would I have said Ted Cruz in particular? I don't even know what he, like... What is he, a senator? Like, I honestly don't even know what he is. Democrat leader of Nevada? Like, I don't know. No idea.
Of course there's more.
Nixon loved DOA volleyball. Yeah, we need to get Richard Nixon playing DOA. Any of them. Volleyball would just be the icing on the cherry that's on top. Get Ralph Nader. Played Grand Theft Auto. It's like content people should be gradually getting in 3 years from now. I just never, like... I have nothing against Diablo, I just never played it growing up. I watched a bit of one of them, and, you know, it looks fine, I just didn't play it. I lived with people who were super into it. Like, I want to say I was living... I want to say Diablo 3 came out when I was living with one of my buddies who played Diablo.
This is ridiculous.
We gotta close that gut.
Diablo is just a continuous dopamine loop.
Okay, cover me.
About damn time. Fire in one all. Want some more?
I mean, yeah. I guess it depends.
We gotta close that gut. You're up.
You hit a certain point with a game where it's like, it's over, you know, doesn't end, so... That could be a slippery slope. You can either be like, I'm not gonna put time in it, or like, oh, well, this is the only game I ever need to play again. Which, I mean, you know, if you actually... I love how he just throws her with one hand. I forget what I was saying. Yeah, like, if you have the restraint to only be like, oh, I only like this one game, so I'll only play this one game. It's like, what is that like? Must be nice. I'll see you in Carmagel. Yeah, do a D2 co-op for some time. I mean, maybe I should get on his ass about it. We haven't done one. Haven't done any of that stuff in a while. But at the same time, I'm under the impression he's pretty busy these days, and I know I am, so I don't know. But I'm sure if I hounded him at all, he'd be like, yeah, sure, dog. Playing the game more recently, really bothered by the damn it, Tifa. Get up.
Let's turn this around. Tifa, watch out.
Ow. That was rude.
You okay?
Wait, wrong character in this game. Oh, let's magic at you with magic at your appendage. Don't do a weapon-based damage build. Oh no. That's great advice for me, because I love defaulting to melee. But I think that's just for me part of, like, the whole streaming thing. Like, yeah, I could just play the same games. I just don't want to. It's fine if you do. Like, I'm not knocking that at all. They recommend you do that anyway. Like, that's kind of like common YouTube theory that, like, oh, you need to find the one thing you really like and, you know, is getting the views and keep doing that. And, like, I agree to an extent. I'm just a little more, like, I don't box myself in quite that deeply. Because it's like, oh, well, you know, streaming seems to work for me, so, you know, do that. Oh, short videos seem to work for me, I'll do that. But outside of that, I'll be like, hey, I just like doing different stuff. Otherwise, I just get bored with it. I think that's really the key, to just, like, again, it's enjoy it. Enjoy what you're doing. Okay? Yeah. Do that to his appendage. Oh, good. I'm glad you did that exactly at the wrong time. Can you not kill me, please? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Time to go to town on this thing.
Well, I mean, there is also... You gotta be careful about monetizing your hobbies. Because, like, you know, huge wrestling fan. Then I did it myself, and now I don't really watch it anymore. Is that a bad thing? Maybe not, but, like, it was such a huge part of my life for so long. But I don't know if it's... Maybe it's just more the product rather than me necessarily, like, moving on.
We're counting on you.
But I've been meaning to catch, like, you know, any of it. And I just haven't, so. But I mean, my priorities are different right now. Things change.
Stay strong. It's on you.
Shoot that appendage. Right in his appendages. Thanks, Afreet, for crowd control on a bit. Goodness me. Stop being asleep, Tifa, Jesus. Yeah, that's what I need.
Kept you waiting?
Cat ass trophy, go. Cat apostrophe, go. The best part is how I think all of that missed. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna jump behind this fucking thing the instant you do a limb break. Coaster Cox, you're back. I can start screaming again now. I didn't stop. What do you mean? I mean... That's what I meant to say.
See ya.
Barrett, get up.
Shake it off, okay?
Well, that Hellfire actually kind of, like, really saved our bacon, I think. Take that to your appendage. And heal Tifa some more. Tifa, you have more magic, so use it. I think we get magic healing here in a minute. But can you shoot him in his heart or whatever? His other appendage. Cat pastrami go, yes. I mean, you do what you gotta do sometimes, you know?
Time to go to town on this thing! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full Alright, watch and learn! Want some more?
Don't. I said don't. Why'd you do if I said don't? Bear with me as I pretend to pay attention for once. Did someone say pretend? Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had stuff like do that, actually.
Give them hell!
Blow this dolphin. With a flurry. Flip her! Flip her over. Do that. I don't know about that, but okay. I guess it was just close enough. Like, yeah, obviously the hitbox is that wide. It didn't look that wide, is all I'm trying to say.
Hey, we gotta stop this thing!
Yes, yes. Right. Well, I mean, we all do what we do. I mean, if we didn't do what we did, we'd be doing other things, right?
About time, Murph.
You're up.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
Yeah, I don't know, I guess I don't know, I was just like tired and cranky last night, I guess, because I haven't been bitching at these fights at all tonight, and I haven't tweaked my setup even a little bit. Or just that Elior fight is just a difficult one. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get it. It's fun seeing where you stack up with, like, competitive stuff. Figure out how to try to weasel your way, you know, closer to number one as close as you can get. Even if it's number one. I mean, you can't get much closer than number one.
Oh god. Were those...
people?
I haven't stood up yet, but I probably should.
That's the Shinra I know.
This might not be a bad time to do that. Thank you for the reminder. The stream's been like 3 hours long, so I'll get my stand on for a bit. Thank you for preventing blood clots. Toadster Cox. Blood clot prevention.
Cloud?
Here I am. It's me, everybody. Nostril cam, go. I think you can hear me okay. Yeah, I think you can still hear me just fine. Maybe a little dampened, but... Well, I'll scoot you out a little.
What the hell was that?
There. I feel like it's at a good volume if I can see a little bit of yelling. It's totally not because I enjoy this angle. Yeah, that it isn't. Yeah, in this I'm going to step on you for money angle. my
Everything else can wait
OnlyFans
until after.
foot stomping account. Sound is alright. Well, if it's alright, then that must be there's nothing left.
Chloe.
Nostril vision. Kitty. Yeah.
Good kitty.
Beyond the fracture. Butthole. Forgot the TM, yeah. Nostril vision TM. I keep forgetting to do, like, well, I've been hiding behind the Final Fantasy VII logo for this game.
Back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others.
So I haven't really felt it was necessary to really shoot many more new angles, but
still be alive.
For more thumbnails, I need to be shooting some nostril vision ones, just for the sake of it.
I saw them both at the pillar.
For the sake of something different.
Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry.
I mean, I was thinking this was just going to be like one more stream after tonight. Well, it's still early, sort of.
Don't.
I have at least 2 hours and change left in me, so...
They've returned to the planet.
So I don't know, maybe we'll wrap this up in a nice little bow. In 3 streams. By the way, I might not stream tomorrow. So I just might not. But I'll stream the following day.
They were supposed to return to us.
But I might, I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling, I guess. I know what it looks like. Ooh. Yeah. Me too, what?
But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down.
Look into my eyes while you do that.
So,
do that thing you're doing.
Wait.
Don't forget the lard too. Stream. Why are you pretending like you're not loading? When 0 frames have dropped on my end. Literally 0 frames have dropped.
I truly am.
So you may stream, but if you don't,
go.
you will the day after, unless you do.
I would
but then
never
you will.
leave
Yes.
a wounded man out on the street.
I'm glad we've made ourselves clear, Codester Cox. No, I was trying to think like how this week was gonna go. Cause like
Amara,
once
I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Eric.
I'm not gonna be streaming Sunday or Monday.
We found an
but I
underground
will be
Shinra lab
when Crisis
where they've
Core
done human testing. This
on the
wasn't
13th.
the first time, and it won't be the last.
I'll be
know
back
these
for
people,
Crisis Core.
and I know they're
For
never
sure.
gonna let Aerith go.
But you'll probably
She's
get
the
like
last
1,
living
maybe 2
ancient
more
on the
streams
planet.
out of me this week.
Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers
I'm
in
gonna upload some shorts on the days that I
But-
don't stream, so that's how I'm gonna justify it.
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Speedy related shorts. If I could get them to cooperate, maybe. I've been more likely to do like speedy like stories. Like the thing that a lot of people confuse for YouTube shorts that are actually a little different. The YouTube stories. I've been doing more of those for speedy because they're the 15-second vertical things that are deleted after 7 days. I guess it's more like an Instagram reel. I don't use Instagram. Anyways, I have access to it now, so I do stuff with it. I was gonna make like way more like stories content, but I just haven't had the time really. Like I know what I want to do for it, but I just haven't. So, I mean, if I have access to all these features, I should be using them. Like it's other angles to get, you know, exposure and everything. And by exposure, I mean... Never mind. Yeah, all those Delios that play, yeah, in succession. But what I should be doing is, like... collecting all of the Speedy stories together and making shorts out of those. Then you get like 4 Speedy shorts. 4 Speedies in one. What am I looking at here? Loveless, probably? What do you mean by exposure? I mean I was gonna flash my penis, Codester Cox, is what I meant by exposure. I was gonna indecently expose myself to you. But then thought better of it, because... Because I felt like it. Because I felt like leaving you hanging with a pregnant pause after hauling my schlong out. Nothing like a pregnant pause after hauling a schlong out. Oh, I mean, good call. It's not the right website for that. There's other websites for that. Or just in my spare time. Hi, Tifa. Are we only choosing you because I picked you up instead of Aerith when we fought Corneo's
You too?
pet?
I heard footsteps.
I'm not here for penis. I'm glad.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm glad that some of you are
Right,
here
sleeper.
for more
What's a
than just
soldier
for my
do?
body.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aaron.
I'm glad that some of
wasn't
you
it?
also appreciate me for my mind. I'm up here.
I knew there was
I'm up
something
here.
weird going on. You buying flowers?
I'm just here for your body.
They symbolize
Well, at least you're
reunion,
honest about
believe
it.
it or not. I was curious.
You're
so I
forward
looked
with
it
your
up.
intentions, and you gotta
I
respect
tried to
that.
keep it alive as long as I could. But now,
I mean, if you tell people what you want, sometimes you get it. Never forget that.
like the bar,
Like, oh, I just had to ask? Yeah.
our home,
Yeah, you did. That's all you had to do.
and everything else.
I appreciate your mind, thank you. I love hearing that when I'm being railed from behind.
They took everything from us.
It works at the DMV. I'm not bilingual enough to work at the DMV in Canada. Oh, I kid. Turns out the only way to solve a problem is to address it. No, I thought the only way to solve a problem was to undress it. Maybe that's been my problem. I love how, even though I'm standing and the camera's right here, I'm looking as though the camera's here still.
Cloud.
Oh, hi, how are you?
Cloud,
It doesn't
you're
work like
hurting
that.
me. It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
Yeah, getting my stand on.
That's not true.
Thank you.
Hey, Ian Lee, how you doing? What's up with the camera angle? Oh, you might have missed it. I've been, the past, like,
You've done
couple
more
of
for us than
streams,
we
I've
deserve.
been, like,
I won't
two
forget
to
this.
3 hours into the stream, I've been
If you ever
standing
need
for a bit
anything,
just
all
to,
you gotta do
just to
is
stretch my legs.
Happy
Because
to
the other
help
day
out,
when I was
however
streaming,
I
my
can.
legs were, like, feeling really weird, and I'm like, I don't like this, I should stand up.
I've been
So I've been
thinking
doing
about
that.
what you said.
You know, I'll stand for about a half hour, then I'll
She's calling
put the
out to
camera
me.
back down and
I
a
can
normal
feel it.
angle, and
We all can.
back at her.
So please.
Keep that blood flowing.
She's our
The blood
friend.
clot prevention
We
half
have to
hour,
help
I'm
her.
calling it. He's standing so he doesn't die to
I
death.
always knew it was coming.
I love
Knew
it
that
when...
one day I'd have
I
to
mean,
say
I'm sure you're
goodbye
probably
to a
referencing
baby
me
girl.
again.
But not
But maybe
yet.
not this time. So
Please,
definitely, because I
bring
said
her
that.
back to me.
I love hearing when things are going to die to death until they're no longer alive.
Daddy!
Just redundancy in that respect.
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey.
I don't know, I've
I
seen,
wish I
like,
didn't
some
have to.
decent Tifa cosplays.
I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do.
Okay, there's...
But if I stay here,
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
fight out there.
Well, like, my, I'm sorry to hear that, Ian Lee. I'm glad that you got through it okay, though.
Some bad people.
But, like, my grandfather had blood clots.
And Daddy.
And, like, he had to have, like, surgery, and, like, they, like, took a vein out of his leg and replaced it with, like, plastic
Slums,
tubing
your
and
friends,
stuff.
the whole planet. It's
So, like, it
Daddy's
kind of
job to
runs in the
protect them.
families. Or it could, so... Maybe I shouldn't be sitting for 8 hours. Maybe it wouldn't kill me to stand up every so often. So I have them. I mean, if I'm feeling, like, if my legs are
that's
feeling
why I've
off,
gotta go.
then yeah, stand up. I haven't been having that
remember
issue,
nice
like,
girl who
today,
came
or
to find
yesterday,
you?
but I
Well,
should
now
still
we
just
have to
do
go
it.
find her.
Prevention is better
when
than
you're
cure,
home,
or
you need to say
however the
thank
saying
you,
goes.
Okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
Yeah. Yeah, your ex or your
Nothing.
girlfriend or what have you would probably appreciate not being
You
doxxed
should
on
help her.
a live stream.
We
I mean, I'm
will.
assuming. That's surgery, too. Put a filter in your chest? What?
You'll come back. Right?
How's...
Of course.
May I ask how that works? Like, I understand how a filter
Okay.
works, but it's like, do you get it...
You can go.
I don't know. If you don't want to answer any of this stuff, don't. I'm just... It would help if I even asked the question. I'm just envisioning, like, every so often you'd have to get, like, the filter replaced.
She's tougher than me.
Sucks up nutrients in
get
the
some
air.
payback.
I wish.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Went
know.
in through my neck. God damn.
Rescue Aerith.
That's wild.
So, how are we
Modern
supposed to
technology,
get
you know,
topside?
modern miracles
With
of modern
everything that's
science.
happened,
Crazy,
the trains
isn't it?
still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
Yeah.
So what's the plan then? You know another way
Right.
up?
No, but I think I
Yeah,
know
I haven't
someone
found a
who
problem
might.
that can't be solved
You
with
mean
leeches.
Corneo.
I mean, I like your stick-to-itiveness with the leech thing. A nice leeching. Yeah, it didn't need to be put on. Oh, really? That must feel kind of funny, or is it like deep enough that you don't feel it because like you feel a little pressure, but not. I'm just fascinated. Like I didn't realize that was a thing that. Like I knew there was like surgery, but I didn't realize you could be like, hey, we're gonna put this filter in, and we can change it every so often. I just didn't know.
My fellow grounders, listen up!
But yeah, that's
because
kind of just
boy,
why
do
I've
I
been
have
standing
some news
lately,
for
because I was
you.
getting weird pains in my legs, and I'm like, this isn't right. So I'm gonna stand.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the
I'm
trifecta and
feeling
take
better
out Mako
when I do
Reactor
it.
7.
Probably better
Another
than
attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral
yeah,
damage.
6 leeches, too much blood, leeches, not
sky is
enough
falling,
leeches,
and avalanches to
leeches,
blame.
too many leeches,
But wait!
leeches.
Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their
Yeah,
claims
yeah,
about
you guys
fighting for
get
the
it.
slums, they're nothing more than
I'll
pawns
be
of
fine.
Wutai, puppets dancing to the
I mean,
tune of
either
their
I will or I
foreign
won't be,
masters.
but like,
And
I just
that's
try to
the
listen to
truth.
my body.
Topside news delivered
Best I
straight
can.
to your ears.
I mean, it doesn't
That'll be
always
5
help,
gil.
'cause,
5 gil.
you know, whatever it was a few months ago, where
Knew we
like,
couldn't trust Wutai to
I
leave us alone.
couldn't
It's the
even
reactors.
sit,
They want him. We
and I
got
thought I
him.
was dying.
Mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
I guess it wasn't so much that I thought I was dying, but like,
The truth ain't free, you know.
it hurt enough
We ain't
that
no
I
damn
thought
pawns
that it
of
wasn't off
Wutai.
the table.
I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit.
So like, I don't know what kind of weirdness is going on in like my hips and stuff. But it's not as bad as it was. But
No one will
It's good to get
listen
up and move
us.
around a bit.
There's no point in even trying.
Alright, hear me out. Leeches.
I'm sorry.
Hey. Hey, Tifa, listen.
Just only feel the incision and a little pressure. Don't feel it going in. So you're just kind of like
what ifs
unlocking a
and
car with the
All
coat
we can
hanger.
do is keep moving
I mean, I
forward.
guess so.
Keep following this path we chose.
Leeches with lard, hell yeah.
Wherever. So we can say we did all we could.
I know. But
And you're still, you know, still a
right
big
now,
lard supporter after all that. It's
instead of looking
appreciated.
forward, you need to look around.
Slaps Harv's back. You know how many leeches this bad boy can take?
Everyone here is terrified.
The answer might surprise you.
So I'm asking you. Don't.
Who's this hottie putati?
I know
I'm
we're
not
short
even
on
sure who
time,
you're referring
but
to.
let's try to help out wherever we can.
Kyrie? She's from Wutai. I forget her deal. Kyrie, I think her name was. Not to be confused with Kingdom Hearts. Onward. Onward, whichever way we're supposed to go. Probably this way. Probably the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, what doesn't kill me makes me larder. I mean, that is the saying. That is how the saying goes.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I
Which
glad
is
I
actually
caught you.
kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, don't
told me who
they
you are.
actually do use leeches,
Said you're
like,
a merc
for certain
and a former
things, but yeah, I guess
soldier
it's
and
like...
Listen, I
Doesn't
hate
it
to
help with,
ask,
like, necrotic,
we got a few runaway birds.
flesh
Mind helping us
and
find
stuff,
them?
and you're saying, like,
Poor
reattaching
things were
limbs
so
and
startled
whatnot?
by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted.
Yeah, leeches,
I'm
yeah,
sure
do
they're
have
around here
legitimate medical
somewhere,
uses, yeah.
Frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about him, huh? Alright. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told.
Look at those little
and their
Japanese
names are
fish.
Coco, Lolo,
Oh, yeah,
They'll come on
the
home
dead
once they got
skin
some
off your
food in their
fingers.
bellies.
I know what you mean.
luck.
I can't remember the
Counting
name
on
of them,
y'all.
though. I want to say koi fish. That can't be right, though. Why can't it be right? I don't know. Can't be right. Can we do some pull-ups now? I want to do some pull-ups. Are we at, like, chapter 17, 16 now? Like, we're actually, like, kind of hum-sucking her along here. Yeah, I like how there's just a straight-up Mexican dude in this world. For no reason. Just because he needs to be there. Like, couldn't they have just written that in the story? It's like, I don't know, it's just like animals, you know, just anyone can pop out any type of person. That's how it works in this world.
Again?
Got no other
Works
choice.
differently.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
I mean, if that's just how it works here, it'd be totally normal. Oh, this isn't a good night bench? Or... Oh. So she's Peach, but entirely different. I guess so. Yeah, she's like Peach, except different in every way. You got it.
Everyone's
Oh, it's you again. You're the cat. Your little cat girl.
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Spoony, I love you, but I'm streaming,
so
or
glad.
I'm streaming, so I can't watch you stream.
Can you help me with something?
I think Tomb Raider was when I realized I was in for a lifetime
I think
of
some
hot
new
game
music
girl.
might cheer people up.
I think Jill Valentine was that moment for
That's
me.
a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you.
Teenage Mega
You
Harm
just
was a
promised to
fan
crank
of
up the volume,
Resident
alright?
Evil 3, Jill Valentine in particular. Maybe that's why I like Resident Evil 3 Remake so much. Teenage Mega Hard's like this game. For me.
I ain't got lost.
Jerk. You mean like jerk chicken? Like that Jamaican spice? Drop them pants, boys.
There's nothing left for me now.
Here, John's place is it?
Can't believe our luck.
thought for sure we'd be able to meet the time. Now, it's still early.
So Tifa pull-ups.
You dears go on ahead. We're going to stop to catch our breath.
CB is certified banking accountant. I actually don't know what that means.
Coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
Keep my pants on. Why would I cook chicken without pants? Yeah, you might burn your flesh.
Good luck with that.
I want to have an oil splash on my
that not even a gnat
yeah, that's a
could
nightmare to get out of your pants.
Walmart gets in a sorry state too.
Can't be
Cornell's
arsed.
men are
Oh,
turning
yeah,
it
okay.
upside down,
I'm
looking
not
for
familiar with
avalanche.
the, I like saying arsed. Like, that's
The
a
man
word
with a
that's in my
gun for
vernacular.
an arm.
But I didn't recognize the acronym.
No, but you might.
Certificate
Cornell's men are
of
searching
Bacon
high and low
Anteaters.
for an avalanche member who fits your
You
description.
got oil all over your
Shinra has
pantaloons.
placed
We'll have to
a
find a
very
way to fix
impressive
that.
bounty on you
Bow,
and your
wow, wow,
friends'
wow.
heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also
Yeah, I
know
kind
that
of like
you and that
spaced
arm of
out
yours
through that
were
whole
spotted in
like
the sector
underground
5
section, and
slums.
now it's on above ground. It's like we're gonna go to like the Shinra HQ now.
Flower garden.
Oh, yeah?
God help me if I get to the optional boss tonight.
This is bad. Really bad.
Let's move.
Well, first off, I need to do pull-ups, so... Here. I want to mark here. Oh, we're looking the right way. Let's go this way.
I heard shouting coming.
I just want to beat Jules with Tifa in the pull-up competition. I want to... right.
I saw it.
Oh, I think we're,
A public security team.
yeah, here we go.
Right in the corner of mansion.
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me.
Oh, no, it's Jules.
No. Not yet.
Andy.
Looking for Andy? You found him.
I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Bunch of hentais. BRB. Alright, Douglas. I was on Reddit earlier and kept seeing people repost a meme of Robert Downey Jr. being the voice of Barrett. You have my interest.
Andy hasn't slowed down or
I actually don't feel like the perv in the crypt. Hey. You're in good company, though. If you know what I mean, yeah. Say no more, wink wink, nudge nudge. What's it like?
Hey, you think it's got something to do with
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for...
see all those Shinra troopers storming the dock? What's that about?
I saw it.
I haven't watched Monty Python in forever.
Security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
What? Where am I going? Oh, this one. I mean, I guess just go where I'm supposed to go instead of where I'm going. Or hi. Or hello.
Thanks for
Objection!
agreeing to find my bird.
I don't know what he means.
You're a real saint. Someone said they heard a chocobo walking in one of them Sector 5.
There's a chocobo
Heard
walking
chocobo
off
out by the
somewhere.
Collapse Expressway. The chocobo was spotted near the old church. That's about all that's reached my ear. I'd bet good money those wandering birds are mine. It's just plain senseless.
I gotta go grab your bird. Okay, 1 second. You just had to ask. It's fine.
Oh, thank goodness. Been looking for y'all. You gotta help me. It's a joke.
Yeah, I recall Sam. He's built Ford tough.
Come on, let's ride.
Don't say that one. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it. Thanks. Now I won't get Kanye'd out of... Hey, much love. Yayed, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I can't keep up. Like, did I just have to do that? And maybe it just shows me where these are, and I'm otherwise overthinking all of this. I don't know, it's saying Chocobo search. Malicious goons. Actually do the... Yeah, let's go around and do these quests. From 25 years ago. We're called, Sam. That's some forward thinking now. Can we go back to Sector 5? Like, this is really messing with my head for some reason. Cloud learns Madam M that Corneo's goons are on the trail of Avalanche. When scoping out Aerith's house. Oh, I need to go to Aerith's house? Well, I could just do that then. It would help if I looked at the quests, maybe.
Without those birds, you'd eat 'em back.
I mean, however you have to remember stuff. As I wrote it, I was like, oh no. Harp.
Oh, Johnny's been had. Wait, Gil.
This isn't where Aerith lives. Well, I mean... Let's take the long way. I don't have an immediate comparison, but yeah, it's funny how you can be like, oh yeah, this is how you just remember something that you thought you forgot. Oh, that's still rattling around in there. I guess that's what makes you, you, all that stuff that just rattling around in there. 90% of it, just whatever.
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
I'm gonna take a sleep now. That guy will never see me coming. Alright, Codester Cox, you enjoy that sleep that you are going to take. I don't know where you're going to take it. But I hope you enjoy it.
You really think this gun arm?
Oh, the Tonberry.
Heard you punks were looking for me.
4-2, ooh, coming back.
Didn't want to keep you waiting. Wait, you?
5-4.
Should have known you were one of them.
Final 5-4.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose. Sure.
My name is Thomas Berry.
Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Hack him to bits, you hear me?
Your face has the texture of a
Shinra ain't
line.
gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
Take the lead.
Goddamn time! Bring it home!
Let me handle this.
Taking over. It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
All set. Watch yourself.
I got this.
Focus thrust. I love how the Tonberry just like, yeah, then I'm gonna not stab you with my knife. Oh, dodge this knife. Stabbing. Stabbing fever.
Take the lead.
Give him hell!
I got this. Bring it on!
Come on!
You're up.
Let's do this.
Beat that ass. Don't knock out my friend Barrett.
You okay?
Lower the game always gets the lead. Suck it, Thunder. Where'd you go? Come back.
Take a shot!
Eat them. That's what I heard.
Try this.
Ow! That hurt 7,000 points of damage, you bastard.
Bring it home!
All set. Kept you waiting?
This
Watch
time,
yourself.
I got this.
Nice try.
You're mine.
Take a shot!
Keep it up.
Let's give it up enough.
A lot of fury go.
Stop till it's done!
No more games. It's over.
The Thunder is dead as all fuck, look at him.
We give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
Now buzz off, you shit-festering asshole.
Yes, sir! Miss?
Good thing we got an elixir for our troubles. Very important. Hi. What am I gonna do? Do you need some...
I know you.
Some moonweed?
You're Eric's bodyguard.
Serum?
I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best.
Oh, you're looking for herbs. You should come to Canada.
You haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating
got
people
some
injured
here.
when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor. Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Do I have it already?
Apparently, Aerith was looking after
So we're
flowers
picking
elsewhere.
Aerith's flowers, or... Let's think about it. Let's give it a good hard consider. I'm not noticing any green shields this way, but... So no matter. Alright. Now we've done the necessary loop-de-loop to build up speed. Let's consider going the correct way. Moonweed sounds good right about now. Sounds like it would be a pretty stiff indica. I don't do that stuff. That's why I know what indica is. That's also why I know why there's 28 grams in an ounce. So I don't do that stuff.
They didn't mention the other city even once!
Where am I going? In circles. Go here. Oh, that was just the secret medicine man. No. That's not what I meant to do. Go back. Do that again. Right. Yeah, marijuana user dog whistle. How many grams are in an ounce? You're either baking or you're baking. Or both.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure
It
to meet
is a
you
pleasure
both.
to
I'm
meet you
the
both.
journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra that shall remain nameless was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely
have to top up my
tucked
mystery
away,
drink here
was
soon.
stolen.
Oh my goodness.
And my sources
Maybe
tell
when
me
I
that
opt
the
to
thief
sit down again.
is the Undercity's beloved
I've had
hero,
about my half
the
hour of
Angel of
blood
the
clot
Slums.
prevention.
The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again.
I'm gonna have to figure out about it. Well, I keep saying that, but I'm supposed to get
Kinda, but hurry it
my
up.
new webcam's
We don't
supposed to
have
come in
time
tomorrow.
for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good Merc,
So,
you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
So there.
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided
That's
to
my
seek
story.
the silver lining in this case.
It just might be
If the
easier to
Angel
set
of
up
the
different
Slums
shots
to
that
take
way.
an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
Might be better nostril vision. I'm hoping that it just.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen
It's
key,
gonna look
feel
anything
free
like
to
I
help
expect it
yourself
to.
to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is
We'll see.
knowledge,
Let's do
the
it.
identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Secret stash. Oh yeah. By stash, you mean like a mustache on the lower extremities, right? Oh no! Don't fall down. Oh, when I go to dispensaries in California, they always go by grams and look at me crazy when I ask for a quarter or a half ounce. Yeah, no wonder they're losing money. Yeah, if they don't... It's like, well... Do you want me to get black market stuff or not? Understand what half an ounce is. It's America. You guys are supposed to be using the imperial system. You should know what a half ounce is. Using grams, that's even weirder to me. There's one of the wild chocobos. Hey, buddy. Oh, poor thing. Scared stiff. We're gonna beat up that flying ass monster for you, dude. Poor thing. Yeah, we'll fuck this thing up for you, buddy. We're gonna push the shit into its face.
That all you got?
Little chocobo, buddy.
Keep it together.
Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Taking over.
Don't fire hose me with fire.
Want some more? Check out this shit right here. Hell.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
Don't gravity bomb me or whatever you're thinking it's doing to me. Sir.
Don't overdo it.
Always did like a job.
Dark Soul, how you doing? Is that so? If I was streaming on Twitch, you could zoom into my nose hair? I mean, if you want to shit on my face. If you want to restream that on Twitch and look up my nostrils, then don't let me get in the way of your good time.
Feeling pumped up now.
I'm not throwing in the towel.
You're up.
Okay, let's go.
Got some fight left in you.
Taking over.
Let's go.
Deal with that.
All right. Watch it.
Enough of your burning of my flesh, please.
Want some more? Here it comes.
Stop doing all the things you're doing to me, please. Thanks. Did you sunlock finally?
More on the back.
Need to heal up.
Alright, I'm
I'll do
gonna
better
sit
next
down
time.
again.
Promise.
That calls for a sit down.
Me too.
I'm sat again. Root beer. I like A&W root beer. I don't default to root beer. I'm usually a cola guy, but I don't mind a little root beer, I guess. Are you less scared now, the little buddy? I've barely touched beer in years, but like, I've had like maybe one beer a year for like, I don't know, 3-4 years now, because it wasn't sitting right with me. Then I switched to rum and coke, and that's kind of been my drink ever since. Still want to go loop-de-loop here, don't we? Yeah. I don't think we ever unlocked this. Yeah, rum and coke's the stuff. It's the shit. But if I do have a beer, it's likely like a stout. If I'm gonna drink one. Probably like a Guinness. Or just whatever stout is handy. There's like a local stout, Picaroons. A Dark and Stormy. Stout, those are good.
Seriously.
I also unironically enjoyed the Tom Green beer, which is a milk stout. Like, I bought it because it was Tom Green, but like, I actually liked it. So I drank it for a while. But then it just wasn't really around anymore, and like I said, I don't really drink beer now. But like, since I've done this dietary change, I haven't really been drinking. I had one shot of tequila in the past month. But like, I can I can drink and then I can stop. Like, I'm not addicted to it. Like, I can go on a bender for a while, but then be like, I'm good. And then just not drink for a while, like...
Gotta stay.
So it's like, whatever. Fuck do I care, you do what you want.
Want some more? Suck on this. Keep pouring it on.
Everyone's got their vices. You can drink cider, though.
Suck on this. You can handle this.
We'll get through this. Take the lead.
Let's finish this.
No surprise.
Yeah, oops, the comedian Tom Green. Yeah, exactly. I love Tom Green. He was like my idol in high school. Like, he was like the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I got to see him, like, that's how I discovered the Tom Green beer. I went to see him in Montreal. Because he was doing a stand-up thing. That show was really fun. And, like, it was a really small crew, like, group there. There's maybe, I don't know, 100 people in the audience. And, like, when it ended, he walked down the aisle and was, like, high-fiving people. And I'm like, yeah, got a high five from Tom Green. I'm like, now I have to jerk off a horse with this hand. Ah. If you watch Tom Green, if you're familiar with Tom Green, you'd probably know what I mean. Freddy Got Fingered. And Freddy Got Fingered, he jacks a horse off. I'm a real farmer, Daddy. That was like one of the things in the show where he's like, say a line from Freddy Got Fingered and I'll, it's like, and I'll do it, or he said something like that, so like naturally I yell out, I'm a real farmer, Daddy. And he's like, I think he said it, and then he's like, no, that's too traumatic. There was another part too where he was like, "We got any pregnant women in the house?" And no one said anything, so I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh yeah, fucking man cheers." I was like, "Haha, yes." Senpai acknowledged me. But no, I had great fun at that show. John Smith, how you doing? No, it wasn't an elephant. I made my dad take me to see Freddy got fingered and he never looked at me the same again. You can't hurt me! Not with my cheese helmet! Oh. What am I doing? But no, that was when I first found out about the beer, and it's like, this is actually really good. He has a live stream, like, he has a YouTube channel, he live streams on it sometimes. I don't catch it as much as I should. Yeah, Dudley. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Backwards man, backwards man. Fucking guy cracked me up. He was just so insane with the stuff that he did. McFarlane show? The Orville? I don't think I ever saw it. Fellow Canadian Tom Green. Ottawa's own. Or Ontario's own, at least. Oh, I had to beat him in miniature golf because he wanted to see the Crocodile Dundee movie. That's like life, this is like life or death. Oops, which online show? Was that like back in the day, or was that like more recently? That's awesome. Because I know when he like started streaming more recently, like he was taking callers too. That's sick. Like, I don't usually get like too excited over celebrities, but like... Oh. He was just such an inspiration for my jackassery in high school. Fond memories.
Not so fast.
Raphael Nadal. Orville? Yeah, I'm not familiar with him. These areas look the same as the first installment of 7 Remake Harv. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, like, we're doing the New Game Plus in it, so we got all our levels and everything. Alright, old lady, let's fight. After I grab this. After I grab the note first.
Hey there, Mark. Brought some friends today, I see.
Yes.
Name's Murray. Cloud and me, we...
Tifa's like, her too?
We're recent acquaintances.
How many girlfriends do you have, Cloud?
Same thing as you, if I had to guess. Hunting for Don Corneo's fortune.
Now how'd you know about that?
Well, There's nothing I love more than
Oh, it was over like a decade ago. I'm trying to remember. What did he call it? Webavision?
This one myself. Hate to burst your bubble, but it's not here.
He was like on the cutting edge of like live like podcasting and stuff.
Sounds like
Joe Rogan like actually credits Tom Green for like giving him the idea for like podcasting.
Making the rounds. Humor me real quick. A question. Hypothetically.
Tom Green was actually like a surprisingly influential guy if you actually like dig down and look. It's kind of funny. Like you wouldn't know it just watching him like, you know, run around in the being a soccer hooligan, like stealing soccer balls from like kids' soccer games and you know all the other shit he did.
Word on the street says the angel doesn't have the key. If you want the full story, talk to Kyrie. She may be young, but she knows everything
not
about
Tim
everyone.
Curry. I don't know.
She's easy to spot too.
At least Barrett isn't doing advertisements for booty
doesn't
sweat.
exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows? I'm too old to keep up with kids her age these days.
Maybe
You
in part
understand.
2. Maybe. Adam Curry.
Kyrie sticks out like a sore thumb. Look for striped stockings and a big old hat.
What do you mean instead of Tom Green? Well, then Rogan was lying to his face then when I watched him say it.
Don't hold back.
Because he was on his show 100 years ago. It's a slight exaggeration. Well, I mean, he might have been around doing it before Tom Green did, but like... So, like, I could be wrong on, you know, him doing, like other people doing it before him, but... There's, like, a clip and stuff. I don't know if it was, like, the last time. It was whenever Tom Green was on Joe Rogan, like, during COVID. They talk about it then. But yeah, I will concede that other people, you know, could have done it first quite easily. Yeah, we were just here. Then wherever... I mean, I guess we just gotta... Yeah, we gotta go into the cemetery. I think. Fleeing.
This won't take long.
Am fleeing. Hmm? Do I need to go down and around? Is that maybe I do actually? Maybe I should have just chocoboed there. Or go straight. Can I do that? We're gonna see. Just keep am fleeing. Like, why am I fighting all this stuff? I'm level 50. Like, seriously, stop it.
This won't take long.
That's fine, they'll get it. Oh, for God's sakes, really? Don't worry, I'll get it.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Fella's just trying to flee from inconsequential battles, but no.
Bring it. Not bad.
Johnny, I saw a green shield over your head.
What were you thinking? Bro!
Oh, it's all good.
Damn,
Glad
it's
you're
good
here.
to see you guys again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro.
Oh yeah, I'll
I'm in
gravitate
serious
back
need of
to
your
Zelda for
expertise.
sure.
Lend me a hand.
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm
Ah,
trying
you're
to get
fleeing
out of
town,
for,
Johnny.
reasons.
What did
Yeah,
you do?
Reasons. But the thing
Dare I
is,
ask?
I got mugged. She took
That old
it,
lady,
took
you
it
mean?
all, man. I
Mugged
tried
you?
to chase her down. I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
Fine, Johnny.
What'd she look like?
Bro. Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a kid.
No, she has gray
black
hair.
Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah. She was wearing
Instead of
these
gaining
striped
experience, they're
stockings, too.
gaining character.
Kyrie?
Which way did she go?
Yeah, building some character.
Toward the church, I think.
You know how many allowances this one stupid ticket cost me?
Hell with me. Just.
So what I'm trying to do is... What was I trying to... I wasn't trying to go there, was I? Yeah, I was in the... Yeah, okay. Let's find a chocobo. And chocobo where I want a choco go to. Is there one just right there? Let's reverse our course. Yeah, let's just softly sit down on this bench here. We don't ever get to see Tifa sit on a bench, do we? I don't remember her seating animation. Oh, maybe it can. I haven't really gone out of my way to try.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
Girl, there you are. Girl. Hey, Monkey Nest, how you doing? Yeah, need that Tifa sitting on a bench DLC. We do. Need all the proper DLC. I've been saying, like, if we could get some Cloud in the Dress DLC, like, I think Square dropped the ball on that. Like, take my money, Square. I do appreciate how Yuffie sits on a bench, though. She just throws herself right onto it, violently.
That's a win.
Because she's like all of 90 pounds, and can afford to do that. Barrett sits on the bench like somebody who's broken benches in his day by sitting on them. Yeah, like, to this day, I'm like, how did they not do that? Like, if they... Like, it's in the game. Like, I would think a lot of people would just ironically get it, because, you know, it's funny. But I mean, the modding community did it, so...
Was never in doubt.
Take that, Square. Beat to the punch. Oh yeah, big time. Oh, we got another chocobo. Hey, buddy. Where? Here's some food. Here's a radish chocobo, man. I'm not even trying to find these chocobos now. It's like, oh, here they are. I'm only looking for, like, the green shield icons. Yeah, exactly. As it often is, the modding community has to take things in their own hands. Especially with, And the fans are like, fine, we'll do it. Final Fantasy, oh, you want to just give us MIDI music for Final Fantasy VIII, the Steam port? That's okay, we'll put the real music on it, Square. Don't mind us.
Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
I don't know if that was like an eyes on me, like,
Someone mugged our friend.
weird decision where they're like, well, we don't want to have to pay for the rights for the song. So we're gonna make the entire soundtrack MIDI tunes. It was an odd choice.
Now I remember you. You're that
Yeah, Zack will smack Cloud in 6 days. Yeah, it's getting there. Getting close.
Yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times.
Then give it about another year, we'll actually get part 2. I'm definitely less cranky about part 2 coming out next year because we're getting Crisis Core. I also like how it's actually going to be multi-platform. I didn't expect that.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sort of.
I'm assuming it's Square or even Sony being like, hey, Square, do this so people buy the PS5.
Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's
Although, Square seems to do stuff for, like, Nintendo, like, you know, the HD 2D stuff. It's like, here you go. We'll do this exclusively for you. But, I mean, they sell... I mean, Switch is sold like hotcakes. They'd be crazy not to have some sort of deal with Nintendo.
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do!
Oh, enough with your crocodile tears, Kyrie.
I can't handle this on my own!
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
Yeah, immediately.
Right about now,
Immediately stops crying.
hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Do I look like a Joker to
I
you?
won't be there. I'm not stupid.
I don't have the persona for that.
You managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Well, there we go, we're doing stuff. We need to find another Chocobo, I think. So let's just double talk in case it's one of those situations. She shows up, like, she makes an appearance, I think, in Sector 7 slums, but she's more, like, just kind of around. Just to be like, hey, Wutai is a thing, everybody. You know that place you can't go to in this episode? That's where I'm from. Where did I want to go? Oh, we were gonna get the... yeah, we're gonna do this, so... we can get the other Chocobo buddy here. And we have to fight that really annoying, really tanky thing that I'm not looking forward to fighting, but we are about to. So I figure I may as well, you know, I'm playing this game, may as well do the quest. Concern the next episode's gonna be, like, turbo short. I don't know why I think that, because I'm definitely gonna get wrecked. Oh. By the optional boss.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better.
Kyrie's the real waifu in this game. There you go. She also appears much earlier on the train.
But as much as I'd love to join
just after the first reactor bomb. Okay.
Mess on my hands.
I don't even remember that, but good eye.
Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one. Hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters. So, Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous
I am a mercenary hunter.
No one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So
I'm a redundancy redundanter. So I'm going this way, correct? Yeah, go fight that thing.
Everyone, grab your stuff.
Stands up and switches seats on the first car you go into. Oh. Once you get the move on the train. Uh-huh. Dubstep wall market music. Womp 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 womp. I don't inherently hate this music, but it's so out of place. Like, why is it dubstep? Didn't realize this is in Club Nitro. Or whatever your local rave is called. I'm still perplexed that this music doesn't actually play in the wall market.
Worked up a good sweat.
I can't wait to fight that enemy that I don't want to fight. I should probably reanalyze. Like, I don't know, I'll have to be above ground to reassess. Remember when we were here earlier talking about VR technology? Good time. That was so long ago, like... at least an hour ago. Alright, let's get our ass speed. I think this is actually the spot. Yeah. There's like a gimmick to this fight, and I forget what it is. Probably gonna die. Yeah, these things. Try Papillus. Well, since you asked so nicely, I will. If their attacks are interrupted while they are dancing, they clone themselves, so don't do that. Oh, defeat the clone first to deal with the original effectively. Oh, do you have to actually make them split? Is that the trick? You have to make them split so their defense is doable. Alright, Chocobo, it's okay. I'm just gonna swing through you. You're not the target, so I'm gonna let you dance. And see if that's what we need to do. Pretty sure when you stagger it, it goes down like immediately, because yeah, you have to do the whole tricky stuff. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, then we have to beat the clone up. Don't self-destruct on me. Rude. Not cordial. At all. Stop it. Wake up. In the middle of battle, wake up. Those are quite the odds. The over-under on that. Choke on that asshole.
There. Good luck.
I got this. Here it comes.
Troyopolis.
You're done.
I'm definitely not doing this effectively either. Get your dancing going, so... Oh yeah, I have to hit them while they're dancing. And... That helps them multiply, I guess. Is that not what it said? Their attacks are interrupted. Okay, while they are dancing, they clone themselves. Well, I don't know.
Deal with that.
I could have timed that a little better. Perhaps. So about cloning them.
I'm fired up and ready to go. Suck on this. Want some more? Yeah.
Oh, we getting some clones up in here finally? Or are they just all snuggling? I guess they were just snuggling, snuggle-buggling. Like lovers do.
Give them hell.
Bring it. There's no escape on you.
Hang back.
Should maybe make an attempt to live. For once. Damn it. Sure. Sure.
I'm ending this.
You know, that was actually kind of spicy right there. I guess we're just gonna have to limit break our way through it because I'm not doing this fight properly.
I got this.
Not through. Not throwing.
Not looking good.
All set.
Cloud, get up.
Watch yourself.
All the time.
Stay strong.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more? Bastard.
That.
You got this.
I got it.
Kiko missed. Time this decently. Not timed like I wanted. I mean, we'll get through it, I'm just being extremely slow about it. Think you need to clone them, but... I remember this fight being pretty annoying the first time around. I mean, this chat will always be here unless it gets erased for some reason. There's that. I mean, I did see that. You're not wrong. Oh, we got a clone. We got a clone up in here, finally. Some Clone Wars. I mean, they do love Star Wars and Final Fantasy Land. Arrow, yeah. Who's the one that must be you? He must have been the one that multiplied. Multiplayed. Stop being asleep. Maybe not just get another one, yeah. We're gonna have some limit breaks here again soon. This. Infinity's End, go. You got this? There, I actually timed that right. For once.
Watch this.
Don't mind me just doing this the least effective way possible. Group chat's going great, I bet. Oh, we finally have a... There we go. Splitting up the defense. Tifa, go. With your Dolphin Flurry, because... I wonder why they changed that name from Dolphin Blow to Dolphin Fury. I really wonder why that is. I can't imagine why that would be. Oh well, we can only speculate. I got the Proto-Mans left. There, that only took 20 minutes. Easy as hedgehog pie. Yeah, she jumps like a dolphin, making a jump in the ocean. Here's a Geishel green, buddy. So can we figure out how to genetically engineer chocobos already, or what?
Okay then, that makes 3.
We better check in at Sam.
Yes. There, we might even get to do our pull-ups.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all back.
You owe me one, Sam.
Safe and sound. Now I can
You owe me a
finally get
Ford
back to
Bronco.
business of business.
From the
Thanks,
commercials
partner.
that you narrate.
Here, y'all learn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free
What
of
happened?
Charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos or something else.
Oh, Chapter 9, yeah, it'd be when you first get here.
What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me
Oh,
can keep a
5-5.
roof over his head in a town like this.
Close game.
And that's no lie. I wouldn't blame you.
That's an unusually high-scoring hockey game.
It is what it is.
Like, that doesn't happen a lot, does it? Don't I have those already? Like, I have to find them again, I guess?
Look, see that crowd over there?
I mean, I guess I do.
Now here's what I want to know. With no dog, who's gonna run the
We'll find them. I should have maybe paid attention, though. For once. Yeah, that's what it's like to drive the new Ford F55. Kraken 9.8? Good God. That's especially abnormal. 9.8. I don't know if I've ever heard of a, like, I'm sure there's been higher scoring hockey games, but like I don't think I've ever heard of one. I've heard of like some like World Cup games or something being like, you know, double digits to nothing. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of 9-8. Like, that's a fast and furious game. Hockey. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Kraken either, but again, I don't follow the sport, so. Which I know is hearsay for... Hearsay? Heresy. Hearsay. My heresy is hearsay. Where's the
Even if you
music?
love the artist, you don't need more than one copy.
Do I have to actually buy it? Like, how's this work now? This doesn't count.
Even if you love the
Or did I just have to talk to her again? Maybe I just had to actually look at the jukebox. Let's try that, actually. After I get horrendously lost here. It's Harv say, that's right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good thing you didn't bet. Easy come, easy go. $3 million, easy come, easy go. I'm just gonna reference Freddy Got Fingered all night now. Every chance I get. Oh, I get it. I get the... I like me some gambling. I do enjoy it. Yeah, I guess I just play the songs that I found already.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get.
Yeah, show us how to dance, old fella, and your...
No, it was my favorite back in the day.
There you go.
Pay attention, kiddo.
All in the hips. All in the artificial hips.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
Like, I had that scratch ticket stint for a while with, you know, Scratch Ticket Sunday, but... I mean, every so often I like to go to the casino and make a day of it.
I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Is it okay
I like
if
roulette.
stay and listen for a bit?
I've modified my roulette strategy a little bit, and, you know...
Sure.
And now that I've said it out loud, I'll never win in roulette again, but... No way to win at the... Well, the house... You know, the house odds will always catch up with you, but... Here's the modification I did with roulette that will no longer work because I said it out loud. Because basically, I would try to play odds with...
Hell yeah, that's
Like, I used to watch it for a bit and be like, okay, well, it went on black 5 times in a row. Now I'm gonna bet on red. And then I would just keep betting on red until it would be red, because I'm like, well, it's not gonna be black like 10 times in a row. I would inevitably just lose my money.
I think we needed it too.
My more recent trips, what I would do was I would wander around for a bit, play other games, go to the roulette wheel, bet on black, and like if I win my money, be like, great, take it, wander around for a bit, come back, bet on black again, regardless of the odds. Because in my mind, it resets the odds, so I'm not like, okay, I'm not losing a 1 in like 64 chance of, you know, 7 or whatever reds in a row. Whereas if I do it once and, like, wander off again and come back, I feel like it's more closer to 50-50 instead of me trying to, like, super strategize the odds. And I don't know, it worked the last 2 times I went, so... I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but... I think it's just more important that you don't stand over a roulette wheel, or really any game, and just hammer money into it, because the odds will catch up to you. This is not financial advice.
Hey.
Oh, can I find... No. Oh, I have to... Okay.
Those officers, where'd they go?
Right, yeah, it's still 49... Right. But, like, mentally, I'm not like, well, what the hell? Like, it was supposed to be 1 in 256 odd. Ugh. But it's like it never was. 'Cause that's not how it works. I mean, is it gonna come up black 70 times in a row? Probably not. That's why there's a max bet for roulette. If there was no max bet for roulette, you would just eventually win if you were rich enough. And stubborn enough. I mean, within reason, but like... In all likelihood.
Don't tell anyone. But I heard Don Cornelius missing. You're kidding me.
But if I play in a way that it feels more like 50-50 odds, then... I don't know, it worked last time I went, so... It's not like I go a ton. Like, I went this summer, and then I probably won't go again until next summer. Is that the shithouse? Oh, what I call the bunk-ass casino over here. Hey, that's not bad. Played $2 a slot, $1.40. That's a good day at the casino, if you ask me. Free meal or two. 6-6.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time.
Yeah, then you bet 0, yeah, and 1 in 32s of your bankroll. Yeah, yeah.
Fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
Special match. I like Texas Hold'em.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're
I like
a real
poker.
Wall Market hero, man.
I guess
Crowds gotta go
blackjack,
wild
if
when
you're
they
playing
see
at a
you.
casino, is actually the game with the best odds. If you know what you're doing, I guess. I just don't find it overly fun. I'd rather play roulette or find a slot machine that I like.
What are you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie?
What I tend to do with slot machines is I'll pick one that, you know, I'll just pick whichever one's calling to me or whatever.
You'll have to make do with us.
Put in, like,
Whatever. I can roll with it.
you know, basically just try to play it until you get a bonus, but, like, don't die on that hill. Like, if the machine just doesn't seem to want to pay out, like, don't, like, move machines. But if you can get a bonus game on a slot and then, like, walk away immediately after the bonus is done, if you can swing that. I mean, again, that's just what I like to... The main thing is, you know, blah blah blah, don't go to the casino. I'm not your dad, but don't go to the casino with more, if you're going there, you're going with money that you know you can afford to lose. Listen to After School Special Mega Harb over here, but, like, you know. I worry that I'm gonna hit a day sometime where, like, I'm gonna say something on a stream and someone's gonna be like, well, I bet all my money and because you said this thing. It's like, no, don't, never do that. You know what you should never do? That. Yeah, they prey on the dopamine cycle, yeah. That, and, you know, they sell, like, drinks there, and they're kind of optimistic that you might, you know, have a one too many and it'll affect your... You know, your judgment and all that. By design. Just be careful, is all. Just be careful.
Let's turn this around.
Know your limits. Says After School Special Mega Harb.
This fight's not over yet.
Stop killing Tifa, please. Would greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna cast Super Rays on this Hellhound, though, because it's letting me. Coming up 9s.
Deal with that.
Gotta love it.
Oh yeah.
Bring it home.
Don't give up.
Did I okay. Parrot, I thought I told you to heal, sir, but... You know, it was just a suggestion, I guess.
You got this.
I'll take over. You're up.
Need my help, do you?
Yeah, that time I went, I found a Jumanji machine. It had, like, this 3D effect. It was doing me pretty good that day. It was a decent day at the casino that day. Like, those generally won't be every day. It's easy to get greedy. They kind of bank on that too.
Seizing the
it to me.
Yeah. Oh, New Orleans? Tifa, Dolphin Flurry. Flurry that dolphin.
Teach you a lesson. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Oh yeah. I beat up a house. You think that that thing's gonna scare me?
Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
Ha! That wasn't too much.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
There, let's walk all over Hell's Half Acre back to Kyrie. Thought I put my water and I mean mystery drink somewhere handy, but
So how'd it go?
I
Well
didn't.
enough. If there's
It's somewhere
something,
footy. I
someone
could maybe
else.
grab it with my foot.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl.
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right
7-6. Good God.
Ain't the lesson.
people. Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
I mean, I could get that
You,
drink.
young lady,
That's,
are going to hear about this later.
you know, if I just do this
Thank you for
and
keeping
get
her
it.
out of trouble.
She said
Speedy, you don't need to move,
What?
buddy. I'm just
Did
trying
I
to get
forget
some
to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter.
I'm just trying to
my
remain
flesh and blood.
hydrated, Speedy.
See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key.
Can a fella
Kept them
remain
waiting long
hydrated?
enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche.
I'm feeling a little more confident about being able to beat this
There's a
next
fire in
time.
you. I can see it flickering in your eyes.
Which will likely,
That same
like I
fire's
said,
in
will
you
likely
too.
be
The guardian angel of the slums. Avalanche.
Wednesday.
They're just names. We are who
Don't
we choose
expect
to
to
be.
stream tomorrow.
But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time while you still have it. Right?
We'll upload a short instead. Wait a second. Hang on a second.
I hear Cornelius.
Oh, I have to
got
go to the
secret rooms
sewers?
hidden in the sewers.
Again.
More than even he knows.
Oh, and we still have to go, yeah, we have a few other. We could do this right now. Skip. There we go. Skip to my loo so I can pee. Head underground, yes. Cloud's like, no, I'm just gonna stand here until everything fades. I'm not crawling in that, I'm warping down here. What do you take me for? Ever got like a bubble like trapped like in your upper lip? It drives me crazy. You have to like relinquish it. Have to pop it and let the air run free. Instead of being trapped in my upper lip doing nothing. Hey, Michael Mervin, I just relinquished some air from my upper lip that was bothering me. That's the most... That's kind of it. We've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake in between that. We had our nostril vision moment. My Mega Harv half hour of blood clot prevention moment. Oh, there's a behemoth down here. Forgot. So Barrett, maybe I could put materia on you. Of some variety. How about I do this? Did the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, the mega stand. You can understand. You must be proud. Yeah, bubble release is a big day. It's almost like having a child. But no, we, Sector 7 collapsed, we did this whole area, now we're doing some side quest stuff. Thinking we're gonna be in a good position next time to polish this sucker up. I was saying earlier, I'm probably not, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I got one, maybe two more streams in me before Crisis Core Remaster comes out. And I will be back in full swing.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I was standing for a bit. Well, like the other day I was saying, like, my legs are just bothering me, so I stood up and I'm like, hey, this is probably a thing that I should do. Probably a thing I should have always done. Have a stand every so often. At least halfway through the stream. Yeah, the score is what, 7-6? Crazy score for a hockey game.
It's on you.
Watch and learn. Special delivery. Bring it home.
Tifa, you got this? Yeah, 7-6 for the Connect.
Careful.
Need my help, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Don't you let up now.
Watch this.
Another thing about this game that annoys me is I hate how slowly the health meter goes down. Like, yeah, I find it's a bit damage spongy. It would annoy me less, I think, if the meters were larger and it looked like it was going down more. I feel like so much of the fight I'm, like, not doing anything. But, like, I think if the health meters were longer or were, like, multi-layered or something, you would have a better feeling of progression. The whip snap. Watch your Saints collapse. Oh, up by 13 with 3 minutes left and lost. Gotta love it. I mean, it just happens sometimes. Everything will just go to dog shit at the last second and the momentum switches and... what can you do? What, they got knocked down, so gonna be on the floor? Or someone pick it up? No, yeah, I guess that's the same thing. I don't remember this at all. I'm glad I came here. Where am I? What? Did I just do a big ol' loop-de-loop? What happens there? What happened there? Maybe I did. Last time I went through this whole area, like, not even paying attention and got through it. Now I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Where am I going? What am I? How am I? Enough. Don't be like that.
Oh, you in trouble now. Time for a serious ass whooping.
Let's finish it. Let's pour on the paint.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
I'm ending this. Take him down.
Let's do this.
I guess it's dead, okay. That would explain why I couldn't move it then. Warhard, known for randomly sending your followers cool gifts like only gently expired boxes of craft dinner. Well, you want aged craft dinner, you want the cheese to be aged, it tastes better that way. You know how like extra old cheese is more flavorful? It's similar to that. Ah, sure.
You got this.
Let me handle this. Come on. Hang in there.
So, if there's gonna be any raging tonight, it's definitely gonna be against the behemoth that we're about to fight. Got the whole deal with the...
Keep it together.
I guess there isn't a deal? I don't know. It's open now. Open for business now? Okay, never mind. Forget that then.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Cloud magic or something, sir.
Let's
do that.
this. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Enough your crap. Yeah, you know it's good, yeah, when the cheese powder clumps together. Hey, the nightmare. I love cheese. You also can't hurt me. Not with my cheese helmet. I already said that Freddy got fingered quote, but I had to say it again because it's right there. Oh, what? Seriously? Donated a 32-year-old box of craft dinner to the Santa food drive in 2013. That's such a bizarre thing to donate. Because, like, A, I wouldn't trust to eat it, and B, I can't help but feel like that would be worth something. Like, not a lot, maybe, but, like... I would assume it would have some measure of value. Like cheese that doesn't have visible mold in it. Yeah, I'm partial to that as well. Not eating visible mold. But I'm a fuss budget about stuff like that.
Would kill for a shower.
I mean, you're killing right now, Tifa, so I don't know. Maybe you'll get the shower you're looking for. Let's kill some boxes for Mako shards, hopefully, I don't know. No, okay, well, never mind. Like, I wonder if they kept that box of craft in there, like, specifically for that moment. Yeah, the old Mako shark taco. Sounds lovely. I know, the stomach's rumbling. Got a hungry behemoth down here. Take that, jaw. Oh, yeah. Need to figure out how to get down bottom again. Oh, here we go. Found it. None of these? No Mako tacos? Google medals. Barrett, little help here? Okay, that's fine, I got it. Don't strain yourself, Barrett, I got it. I don't know, maybe heal at all? Stop pussyfooting around with the healing while you're on it. Yeah, that triple slash seems to be especially good for trash mobs. 3 sets of pants now, oh my goodness. Oh, phone is out of juice. Do gambling leisurely.
Let's go.
Rubet? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, if I could find a sponsor, then that'd be rad. I'm in like a weird position with that, I feel like, though, because like I feel like I have half a chance of a sponsor looking at my subscriber count and being like, okay, I might have something here. But like all my most viewed stuff is like short videos. So it's like, eh. I feel like it would be kind of a hard sell, but I don't know. I haven't really tried, so I don't know. Anytime I start being like, where do I go to do that, I just can't wrap my head around the concept for some reason. Can't seem to make it work. I know there's websites and stuff for it, but I feel like it's more of a case of like, I want to be at that point, I'm just not quite actually there yet. Since you asked politely, Michael Mervin, I would appreciate your unsolicited advice. That I may very well ignore, but I mean, it can't hurt to throw it out there. I know because of like some UFC stuff that just happened, like gambling, well, some betting has gotten a little wacky in some provinces, I guess, but I meant to look more into it, but I forgot. I just kind of heard it in passing a couple days ago. I mean, even like if someone like suggests an idea that I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, it might get me thinking about like another idea, but I'm like, although. That's why, like, one of my favorite things to do when someone is looking for an idea, to try to give, like, the dumbest ideas humanly possible. Because it, like, it'll sometimes, like, prime a person to be like, wait a second. the actual answer I want, instead of this dumb shit you're saying. Thank you. You're welcome. So, I mean, there's value in all of this stuff.
No turning back.
It's different if it's like, you know, someone I've never seen the stream before being like, you need to do this. It's like, who are you? Who are you and why should I care about your opinion? I mean, if you've been here a while and it's like, hey, here's what I think. It's like, I'm all ears. That might be cool to have that is a good idea. Yeah, advertisement scroll in your BRB screen. Yeah, pretty untraditional. Might not get any takers. Seems like it could maybe work. I mean, it'd be worth pitching for part of it. I think part of it too, with like the sponsor thing, is like it's easy to be like, hey, something that's like lots of. It's like what? There's probably like smaller businesses that would be like, oh, you get 200 viewers in a stream? Holy shit. And you'll advertise our thing for like a couple of... Yeah. Because why not? I'm probably just not looking in the right places. Is this thing actually immune to fire? Oh. Type 0 Behemoth, I forgot you were called that. I mean, I hope you're right. I mean, I've been struggling away for a while, so, you know. I mean, like I said, that's the thing with YouTube. You can just kind of do it until you either give up or you figure it out. And I'm just gonna keep grinding away at this point, so... Really interested to see what the shorts payouts are going to be when those are monetized in February. Really curious what that's going to look like.
Taking over.
Alright, watch and learn. Ooh, gotta love it.
Eh. I guess I don't want to be taking out your lower body. I thought I'd wanted to go after your horns, but we're not really hurting them, so...
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Watch yourself.
My turn.
Probably should have Magnify Cure on, you know, somebody. I mean, hey, I wouldn't be upset about it. But quite frankly, like, the main thing I'm looking for with YouTube, like, eventually, if I knew that I could just pay my rent with YouTube, that's all I want. Then if I want to do something like I mentioned that before, like, then, you know, have YouTube be my main gig, and then try to find something that I enjoy is like, you know, then make my day job like the coffee money. And just kind of run around and just do odd jobs for fun.
Take the lead.
Once or twice a week or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm Mudahar, yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, he's pretty big these days, I would say. watch Mudahar from time to time. Probably at least like once a week I'll watch something that he puts out. But I mean, like I'm saying, like, just the exponential growth with YouTube, it's weird. Something that you struggled to do for like months, like sometime down the line, it's like, oh, this is like common occurrence. What am I doing? This.
Deal with that.
This ain't nothing. I'll hang back.
No need to panic. Watch yourself.
Take it over.
But no, I definitely certainly had a point where I was uploading where it's like, I'm never, like, no one's ever... I'm gonna do it, but like, no one will ever... Like, I wasn't convinced anyone would ever find me, ever. But it's like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, so... All's the difference. And it's like, oh my god, it actually worked.
Still up for it?
Tifa, do stuff. Get closer, then do stuff, actually. To his lower body. Oh, it's been a good time heading to bed for a little bit. Yeah, will do. Thanks for stopping by. For the words of confidence. I will catch you later. Maybe reevaluate you in 5 years. Yeah, you know. I'm here for the long haul, so whatever happens, happens.
Hold on. I'm coming. Take the lead.
About damn time.
I gotta be honest, I feel kind of bad for it with its, like, hindquarters not working. Poor thing. Poor behemoth. From poor Type 0 behemoth. Which I still need to play Type 0, I have that game. I should do that as a poll and be like... Like, what would people rather see of, like, Final Fantasy? Type 0 or, like, something else in, like, the 13 trilogy that I haven't played? Or World of Final Fantasy, for that matter. Oh, your hindquarters are working now, I feel better for your life choices.
Don't overdo it.
Watch and learn.
Tifa, you got this, girl. Yeah, have a good night, Scott. Yeah, D Legend of Legaia. I do still need to play that, you're right. Yeah, because, like, I bought it, I was like, yeah, Legend of Legaia, and then it's been months and I still haven't played it. Because of course I have. Because I do things on Harv time. Which is not flow like regular time. 4 years goes by. Oh yeah, that thing.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more?
Yeah. Well, that was rude as well. Lots of rudeness going on. I mean, I wouldn't rule out Legaia 2, but like, I would definitely play Legaia 1 first. It's not even that I would say it's bad. Like, if you like Legaia's battle system, then you'd like Legaia 2. I just thought Legaia 1 had cooler moments. I thought that Legaia 2 was kind of like milquetoast by comparison. Although Legaia 2 wasn't without its hilarity. this behemoth all horned up over here. Don't do whatever you're doing. I said don't. And you ignored me.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Yeah. Back to the lift. I've lived through worse.
All set. No need to panic.
Damn it, I meant to...
Fight through it.
Barrett, you're not a melee fighter. Get out of there. Jesus. Someone has the prey materia. It might be T as well. Or is it Barrett? Somebody has it. There. I should be using that, because magic. Like, do it now. Yeah, 3,000 healing for everyone. Just be a from far away healer, Barrett. Let everyone's limit breaks go all kooky. Going to bed. Night. Alright, Flamsterette, thanks for stopping by. Until next time. We got some double team going on here. Barrett.
Let's do this.
Cole Barrett. Did I not tell you to do your limit breaks? Okay. Maybe I should wait for you to not be on fire, I don't know. It's an idea I have. You seem to be more resilient when you're on fire. Stop. Don't be throwing a fit now. There, now do that. Call me the Abagus. You can count on me. Oh yeah, be inside the behemoth, Barrett. That's okay. That's what you're for, Barrett. Yeah, where is she? Conspicuous by her absence. I don't know, this is going just fine, I think. I find it interesting how, like, not infuriating I'm finding this fight compared to the Eligor or whatever fight from last night. Maximum Fury, finish him.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
My turn.
Hey, we did it. Hey, give me that horn. Oh, baby. Don't warp me back up top or anything. Wouldn't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, she be coming around the materia when she comes. They keep praying and using his ability. Yeah. I forgot that Barrett even had prey on him, and it's like, well, I obviously put it on him because he's like the long distance. Long distance charges may apply. E. No, ignore them if you're allowed to. No, I'm not. Okay, good. Oh. Hey. Why did Barrett take damage still? Barrett. Dude. L1. L1. Oh! Head back up with L1. Look at me actually reading the screen. Imagine that. We're dying. Oh,
You
cutscene.
took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy.
Yes, grounders.
I know it's not much, but take this with my thanks.
Hey, Alan, yeah, someone must be targeted when you're on. What other... Yes, Cornera... Okay, so we still have to go to the sewer. I have to go back to Sector 7 to do that, I guess so. Where's the... Is there a chocobo place? Yeah, there is.
The one who got out ahead of us has probably moved on.
Whoa. No. It's not there. I can't compute this right now for some reason. Why is this not making sense to me? Like, in order to do that secret stash thing, I have to get to the sewer. Is that not... How do I get there? Like, I guess through the wall market. But I thought that I couldn't... I don't know, we'll check. Let's just check. We'll go to Corneo's house and see if it lets me through, though. Yeah. Giddy up.
See that crowd over there?
Giddy up. There, I said it 2 times in a row, so you know I meant it.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the dock? The Coliseum is open for business and hungry. I heard.
Did I lie about that? Oh, maybe we do have to. Oh yeah, and then the medicine, which I also forgot about. I think if I use the right chocobo area... Can you do the pull-ups now? No, I still don't think I can. Because he's too busy doing pull-ups over here. Oh, I'm great, how are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Ooh, if I know one thing, it's topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Yeah, you.
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learned from the best there is. But your muscles look tight. Which
What about in Kingdom Hearts, Tifa's strength is taken as a joke?
Tifa?
Excuse me.
Showing she's brutally strong.
Tifa, right?
I mean, she can suplex Diamond Weapon, like...
Want to give Andy a run for his money?
If that's even the most ridiculous thing she can suplex.
It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in, if you are.
I'm gonna be the one that does the most pull-ups, hell yeah.
Be the one who does the most.
Oh yeah, yes. Yes indeed.
Let's not disappoint each other.
Okay, I got this. We got this. I got this.
Looking good.
Oh, you got one pull. Like,
Got this. Come on.
I don't like pull-ups and, you know.
I knew you could do
I mean, I've never had much of a back.
That's how it's done.
I've never been much of a back guy.
Not bad at all.
Shit.
You can do better than that.
Good job.
Your form's looking good.
Deadly focus.
You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
Shit, seriously? I'm actually gonna lose this fucking pull-up thing. For Christ's sakes. Well, we tied it. I didn't lose, I tied. Depends who you ask. Well, I guess that counts as a loss.
Thank you. I had quite a wonderful time.
Well, drizzle my face and
loss means nothing.
maple
The important
sprinkles.
thing is to keep trying.
It wasn't a loss, it was a tie. We both lost, if anything, sir. As if I lost
It's
just
the
now.
two of us now.
Whatever.
You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done.
Well, fine, I'll just be extraordinarily slow right now.
Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. Come on. One more rep.
Bro. That's what losers... Yeah, no kidding. I mean, obviously, because I lost. And I'm gonna lose again at this rate.
I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
First try, GG. You see the way I did that my first try?
You can do better than that. Much better.
Unbelievably good. Undefeated. Tying is worse than losing because you're just as shitty as your opponent. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I have a hard time arguing with.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for...
Strong Otako.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
Cloud did it. You too good for that dance?
Are you here for a
Right,
workout?
Jules. I'll kick you in the jewels, alright.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Alright. For serious business.
So much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
This is what I'm talking about here. That's what's screwing me up. You're pussyfooting around.
Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2. Poetry in motion.
Fuck, seriously? What? That fucking sucks.
So much training do you do? You are in the zone. Poetry in motion. Better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. So much training do you do? You're better than I thought. You are in the zone.
I didn't quite win, did I? What was the score? I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't have lost by much. 2. Enough.
You gotta loosen up. You're way too tense.
Alright, Jules, get your Astroglide. Get your fucking Astroglide. Fuck, I can't even say it. Fuck you. Get your butt lube ready.
I hope you're
Because I can't say Astroglide. It's too hard to say.
You're better than I thought. You are in the zone. I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You're better than I thought. How much training do you do? You are in the zone. You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Poetry in motion. I believe in you.
Yeah, it's a good minigame, for sure. I like it. I like the twist on the original squats.
You are in the zone.
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
How much training do you do?
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles. Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Yeah, Jules, show that Fizzy how it's done. You're better than I thought. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain.
Haha.
In the zone.
You did it anyway. Screwed up at probably the best time.
Would kill for a shower.
You just want a shower, Tifa. We can maybe do something about that. There's an inn here. There might be a shower. First try, GG, thanks. I would trade the chat guys to Lucifer for a Tifa show like Cloudhead. There's probably a mod for that. Yeah, probably. Safe bet. There.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the guard?
Hey, those officers. Where'd they go?
I'm not blaming the control. I want to. I really want to, but I'm not going to do it. Because there's no reaction time. There's no response time, so shut your fucking whore mouth. It's you. Shut up.
I saw it with my own
See, that's actually way more a healthy way of dealing with it.
into Corneo's mansion.
Yeah, you fucked up. It wasn't fucking control, you fucking idiot. Shut up. There.
You think it's got something to do with the play floor? The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh.
Now that we're clear. What else do we got? Secret stash, I guess it... I mean, we could go there to gather the intel. I must be able to get in the sewers this one. Yeah, no, I know that minigame, people will really struggle with it. And I'm sure the first time around it took me more tries than that, but... I mean, don't matter. Hearing Alejandro sob as Jules. Oh, really helps me hear the vocal tone. Oh, for Kraken in SOP. I didn't know that was the same guy. I had no idea.
No one's home.
Nobody's home. Yeah, let's get another frog ring, because we don't have enough of them. So what's a red 13 frog gonna look like in the next one? Excuse me? I could've swore that was an enfeeblement ring. Oh well, whatever. We have enough frog rings, it doesn't matter. You don't need any more than 3. Not even doing the Toad ring run anyway. Oh, voice is Jed? Crack. Yeah. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that they get a lot of the same voice actors. Didn't notice. Ooh, Leslie. Don't shoot me with your gun. I have a bigger... my gun's bigger than your sword. I said that backwards. Don't mind that. Just ignore the fact I can't talk anymore. Is that 5 hours deep into the stream, I'm no longer able to use words the way I want.
And we figured
I have an idea. How about instead of what I want to say, I'll say it backwards. Because that's going to be way more fun. People understand what I mean. I'm talking backwards.
In that case, I can help.
Using the words in the wrong order. It's like a junior jumble, but with the words that I'm saying. And it's up to you to try to figure out where they go. Because I can't do it. I'll throw all the words out in a random order. You have to assemble them, though. That's up to you. Heaven forbid I misspeak once in a 5-hour stream.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Heavens to Betsy. We can't have that.
If you 3 give me a hand with it,
we can't have a
I'll give
misspeak.
you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the
Should we ignore the command telling us to ignore what you're saying?
There?
Yes.
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
Anytime I say ignore me, don't do that.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
Because
if that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
it's like a reverse psychology thing. That doesn't work.
We're in.
Oh, ignore you? We will. It's like, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean, like, forever. There's a time limit on it.
He means it.
But maybe, you know, a 20-second reprieve from some foolishness.
When you're good to go, let me know.
Mega libs. It's like ad libs, but without the ads. I mean, there's some ads, I guess.
You guys ready?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's Noctis.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
Did I get that guy in the sex dungeon? Which guy? I don't think so. Is there a guy I was supposed to get in the sex dungeon? You know it. In this game in particular.
You are gonna hold up.
Don't worry about my real life sex dungeon.
Long as you hold
Unless you're in it, then you should probably worry.
I don't trust you and I don't like you.
But until that day arises.
So if you so much
among
as
other
breathe in a
things.
suspicious way, I'll turn that face of
Oh, one
yours
of the
into a
lackeys.
honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets.
Well,
for
maybe we'll
monsters
check that
if I
out
were
when
you.
we're topside again.
Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Well, maybe we won't
Let's
even
get
get
this
all
over
this side questy stuff done tonight, because we're kind of pushing it, but let's keep going. Like I said, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, so if I put in like an extra, you know, half hour today, like it's not gonna... Probably won't break the internet, but we'll see.
Head for the trunk.
An American friend told me I should be offended by the mariachi clothes in 15.
I'll follow a short distance.
Told her to refuse the... Yeah, I told her I refuse to play 1 second of that game if I'm not. Yeah, Mariachi Noctis. Thank you. It's like, wow, someone representing my culture? That's the last thing I would want. Can't have that. Representation, we don't want the... Die boxes. Noxus boxes. Hmm? Don't me. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, Ian. But yeah, that's not... I appreciate the heads up. We need a noodle cup, yeah. Bear at a time. I agree. You know, the thing that gets me the most about the cup noodle? It actually made me buy fucking cup noodle. When it was in the game. Like, I actually fucking bought some. So it worked. The advertisement worked. As much as I hate to admit it. It works great. Yeah, be safe for sure, Ian. Stay swifty out there.
Here it comes. You're done.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Good night, bench. You know, as many Mexicans in their view of Americans appropriating. Yeah, Mexican culture. Yeah, Mexico, yeah, seems to get a kick out of it. Like, it's not up for me, but like... If I see, you know, someone in Canada, or, you know, in the States being, you know, pretending to be Canadian or whatever, it's like, yeah, that guy's... That's cute, the way he's pretending to be Canadian, I love it. Like, I know it's not like a 1-to-1 ratio, but... I can only speak for my own experiences. Generally, being excluded from the conversation doesn't make me feel included. But I'm weird like that. Like how I say a boot and stuff. I understand. I understand. While being a Canadian, I'm also a caricature of a Canadian. It's fine.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Look like Joker from Persona 5. I'll take that compliment. Cloud, you don't have a toad ring on, stop it. Hip smash. Yeah, if South Park can do it, why not Final Fantasy? Good question.
Easy now.
Yeah. Not dying, I guess. In theory. Hey Nick, how you doing? What is up? Kablamo. Mario Odyssey released, there was a morning show contest to see who could make the best Mexican Mario cosplay, really? Is there like Sombrero Mario? That is the thing, isn't it, Sombrero Mario? Am I making that up?
What could we have done better?
Good, was here in spirit last night. Very good, very good. Glad you're here tonight, because I was saying how, don't expect to stream tomorrow. So I'm glad you're here for now, anyways. And we're in the middle of this dungeony area, so I'm gonna at least get to the other end of it.
Not a bit. Try this. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
It's actually gonna be an extremely busy week for me this week.
Want some more?
Then Crisis Core Remaster's gonna come out, and everything's gonna be, you know, all hunky-dory at that point. Can't wait.
Keep it up.
Cloud, he's staggered, stop talking. Yeah, no late night taco stream Tuesday tomorrow. I mean, if I have some food around, maybe I would consider a cooking stream, but I don't know, just don't anticipate one.
Here it comes.
But Wednesday, I should... I mean, I'm assuming I'll finale it Wednesday, but maybe not. Maybe I will. Depends how the optional boss goes.
That's the way to do it.
Depends what an insufferable fuck he is. Oh. Interesting. Oh, gotcha, no. I mean, so long as you're feeling alright today. I mean, sometimes we can, you know, party a little harder than we mean to, on occasion, but as long as you come out of it the other side, just fine. That's all that matters. Whenever there's no Mega Harv stream, I put the garden sprinklers on my window and play all by myself, and use the best 80s sad girl pose and stare out the window for a few minutes. I appreciate the melodrama on my behalf. Eh? I don't understand. I love how I'm like, just keep running at it like it's gonna eventually work. Yeah, Sector 7 wreckage. It just seems like it wanted me to go that way, that's why I was so confused. Oh, never mind. We figured it out, everybody. Crisis averted.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
That.
Keep it together.
Don't walk backwards into the poison. Why did I do that?
All set.
I'm just gonna stand in the death poison, okay? Do you mind? Mind if I do that? An old death poison. Did you wake up or something? I don't know. Wouldn't be mad if you woke up.
Give him your all.
Yeah, you don't understand, Mom. It's not a phase. Barrett, wake up, sir. Why can't I control Barrett? Let me control Barrett. Nice. Appreciate it. Could you just stop that horseshit, please?
There's no escape. Keep it up. Bring it. Come on.
I wanted to use some prayer materia, but Barrett was too busy falling asleep to bubbles, so... How about... that? How about sleep prevention? Enough of that. I'm gonna lie, I feel like my nights are a bit empty without a harp stream in the background. I mean, I like to try to, you know, go at it as much as I can, but... like I said, it's gonna be a crazy week for me, so I gotta... discretion's the better part of valor, they say. But then Crisis Core Remaster will be out and everything will be back to normal. Yeah, for sure. I definitely get the appeal of being able to live interact. Versus just, you know, watching a VOD. Well, on the plus side, if you're watching a VOD, you can watch it at like double speed or whatever, or 1.5 or whatever you can keep up with. More interactive when it's live, but you get caught up in double speed if it's not. If you so desire.
Keep it up, man.
It's rare on YouTube that I don't at least watch a video at like 1.25 speed these days. It's not very common that I don't. Wait, you're not a bot? I mean... beep, boop. No. Oh. Oh. I like when I'm tripping on Sundays, listening to repeats in the background. Oh, and a part where I'm on. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to try to bear that in mind and say hi to you in some streams when you're, like, not there. And, like, really mess with you. It's like, whoa! How do you know I was listening? Got turned around again, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we were talking about how much of an AI I was the other day. Why didn't I progress? I guess I just turned around. No, I was here, and then I just didn't go up a ladder, I guess. I turned around, figured I was done in here. Yeah, just do a shaving stream and nick myself a ton, yeah. That's the spirit. Okay, I can't go this way. Oh.
The mark of Avalanche.
Stamp right here.
Jesse and Big stashed the skeleton key down here.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
I always thought you were a very enhanced AI that the Canadian government made for us to monitor our neurological patterns to help increase lard consumption.
The one over there?
Yeah, we heard.
I can be that too. I'm a multifaceted AI. Ooh.
Made it. About time.
Take that.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
So the Corneo doors.
Hey.
I mean, that is a snazzy jacket.
Before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't forget.
Yeah, exactly.
Happen again.
Yeah, when Speedy's not in me, when I say he's on my lap, that's him just getting inside his robot human-looking body, which is me. He's just pushing buttons. Mostly the feed me button. It's the ones he likes to push the most.
Don't overdo it.
First try, GG.
Not bad.
Wait.
I gotta go later, everybody. Let her see is not misunderstood and deserves to be ostracized.
I'll take the lead.
Alright, Nick. Next time I tell it, it has to go somewhere else. It's not welcome here. Yeah, there's like an olfactory sensor gets a little out of place, and he has to like knock it back in, just in order to actually smell stuff correctly.
This it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how are we supposed to get topside?
Through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. But it's not that simple.
Right, you little bugger.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Pretty sure the combined three of them could bust the door down. Let's go now, my planet needs me. Do have a fun game and night of conspiracy theories talk while gaming. Will do, Alan. Thanks for stopping in.
Bastard went that way.
I will see you the next time that you make your presence felt, so have a good one. Oh my.
Alright, watch and learn. Suck on this.
Suck on this peppermint.
Let me handle this. Heads up. You're up.
Taking over.
Gotcha.
Need my help, do you? Go for it!
Whatever.
Oh.
Bring it. Gotcha. I got this.
Hang back.
Hang 10.
Take the lead.
Not throwing in the towel.
Leapfrog, go.
I can still fight. Bingo.
Great. I'm just gonna go this way now. Don't mind me.
It's on you.
Yeah!
Give me your best shot.
Oh my god, that drives me nuts. 5 enemies in front of me. Oh, I better shoot backwards. That's fine, I didn't want any of that anyways. I didn't want any of that meter. Why are these things fucking my ass so hard?
Deal with that.
About damn time.
Let's go.
Need my help, do you?
Alright, because I shoot the goddamn wrong way. Mid-battle. Stop that, you fucking idiot. Like, that's aggravating, because, you know, there's 4 fucking enemies in front. God forbid you look at the enemy. You wouldn't, whatever you do, don't do that.
Sorry, no choice.
It's on you.
Well, I wasn't locked on there, but, like, still. Like, you're gonna shoot something without, like... You're gonna shoot something manually? No, you're not.
Take the lead.
It's like, I don't know, at least shoot towards the camera, if nothing else. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All set. There. There. Finish him off.
You know the best part? How the goddamn summons aren't coming up?
Shake it off, okay?
That's the best part.
Mind taking over?
My turn.
Do it.
Still up for it? Not looking good.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more? Bring it home.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen that.
Don't you down me, smartass. Let's turn this around.
Not done yet. I got this. Keep it up.
On this.
To the limit and beyond. You're gonna feel this. Give 'em hell, okay?
I'm up for anything.
Jesus Christ. Why?
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
I did summon a Freet at some point, I forget when though. Pretty early on, I think.
Yuri up ahead. It's that thing stand. Keep your eyes peeled. You never know when its friends are gonna pop up. Where?
Copy. Be careful.
Let's turn this around.
Need my help, do you? Suck on this! You ain't getting out of this!
Thanks for actually healing.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing.
You're too kind. You're sniveling little shit. Yeah, endless bullets, but no ammo. Good old video game logic.
Gotta stay.
Yeah, I'll do it. See ya! Stay down, asshole! Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Seizing the open. Get in there.
Leave it to me.
to you.
Got it?
Pouring it on. You ain't getting out of this one.
Worked up a good sweat.
Juan Sebastian, how you doing? We just chipping away. Still chipping away here. Fixing to get through this area. I didn't really think I was gonna dive into story-related stuff, but here we are. Music box near the benches or something like this. Yeah, you would need so much ammo with Barrett. An unbelievable amount.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time.
I'm waiting.
Let me handle this. Don't watch yourself.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Bring it. Not bad. There! Bring her in on! Finish him off! There! Bingo! Take that! There!
Oh, good.
Tifa!
Hey guys, just want to say hi. Hopefully I'll be sleeping soon. Yeah, I hope we can, help you at least get in the, get in that sleep mind state. Get you on your way.
Gotta be careful.
There! All set! Keep it up! Bring it!
Took you long enough.
Maybe we'll watch the streams later. Hope you've been okay, at least.
You really want to throw down with me?
Take the lead.
About damn time.
Steady.
Here it comes. You're up.
I got this.
My turn. Finish it.
Let's kick it up a
Try
notch.
to end this.
Let's do this.
Glad I started using Prey a bunch. I'm kind of pissing through my MP more than I would typically like to.
Gotta love it. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Gotta love it. Sleeping.
Good job.
No Mako Taco shards here. Is that not the little dinkus? Or... Oh.
Got you now.
Majora's Mask get a sequel? No, I still have only played the one. Yeah, I'm still on right now, Dark Soul. I'm gonna get through this dungeon and then log off. Busy at work, closed in the year, so it'll be Christmas and lots of days off. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I'm actually having a pretty busy week myself. I'm gonna stream, like, until the Crisis Core remaster comes out, I'm gonna stream, like, maybe one more time this week. And then the next time will be Crisis Core.
getting out of this one. Fire in one off.
Oh, come on.
Taking over. Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
I got it.
Every little bit.
Famous last words, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't remember there being, like, a boss here, per se. If there is, maybe I'll stop before, you know, quote-unquote boss. I think you just chase this little idiot around for a bit and then get the key.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Yeah. It's a good thing I have to walk here.
Slippery.
Just like his owner.
It's you.
Deal with that.
And weakness to fire, weak to fire.
Want some more? Gotta love it. Suck on this. Bring it home.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
All right. Watch it learn.
Lecture on Jewish mysticism that you're going to discuss tomorrow. Very good.
Here it comes.
Okay, let's go. Give him your all. Now's our chance. There's no escape.
Take him down.
You ain't gonna get away.
I mean, this is like a bit of a mini-boss thing, I guess.
Want some more? Suck on this. Gotta love it.
No more games. It's over.
You're up.
All set.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring it. Want some more?
It's over.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Suck on this. I'm counting on you.
Good luck.
Taking over.
All right, watch and learn.
Ooh, got a canister of hazardous material. Oh, yeah.
Give it back.
That's...
Give it back.
No. I'm keeping it.
That's not a key.
It's the key to my heart.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But
You don't get eyes, cause you don't.
time to wake up and forget.
You get tears, but no body. No, you got body, but no face. You're like Wilson, but for your eyes. Wilson from Home Improvement, but for your eyes. Not the volleyball from Castaway. That's a different Wilson.
But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
I love how 3 random Sahagins gave me more trouble than a behemoth did.
I know I need to let go.
Didn't fight Bahamut yet. Just because it starts with, just because the name starts with the B doesn't mean you can just say any name that starts with the B.
It's fine.
I'm sure they're cataloged near each other in my brain.
Topside. We're still in.
In the Final Fantasy section.
Thanks. And don't worry.
I can't just go using them interchangeably like that.
You alright?
Anyway,
I know a
Mako
shortcut.
Shard. Oh
Follow
yeah.
me.
Worth it.
That twist.
I should probably go back and get that now, actually, if it lets me.
I'm gonna enjoy
Save myself like a half hour of backtracking.
Huh?
Fine.
Oh. Oh. Well, never mind then. No, I should be able to do this. No, I can't, because plot. Okay. Well, you put it like that. Fine. I mean, I could just not do that next time. I don't know. That is a thing I can do. Or not do. Or is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. Never mind. It's what I thought. It's a good thing I went out of my way to open this door so I could throw that switch. Oh, is this where we fight the high Sahagins, actually? Great. Great.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Hang in there. I'm not going out like this.
Watch and learn.
Did Cloud just get unfrogged? I'll take it. Yeah, it's like in the Shinra, like, hologram thing. I guess. from what I gather.
It's on you. Feeling good.
I got it. Hang in there.
Hang back. My turn. Let's do this. Keep it up.
Just kill the thing. Good enough.
Let me handle it. Heads up. You're gonna feel this one. It's on you.
Let's do this.
There's
Oh no, not just frogs. What will I do? Frog stagger, go.
Pushing it. It's over.
This one's gonna haunt me.
None of that's even magic. Magic healing. Okay, so I didn't have to go there, that's fine. We did. There, worth it. Worth. These breakable boxes, I might... Yeah. So I can get some MP, I should. But I can't, so never mind. So yeah, I don't know, this might be just a little too much to do next stream, but that's fine. I can polish it off on Thursday, even if it's like an hour or two. Yeah, I have a lot of MP now, though. Did he just walk into a wall? Dude just bumblefuck into a wall. This is a new game plus playthrough. Let me in.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going in alone?
And then he's just... There we go. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, new game plus, like, I don't know, three times over. Hey, don't break the vase. Shit, is there a boss in here?
Leslie!
I don't remember there being a boss
For
here.
the Dawn!
Come alone.
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
I love how, like, not smooth that was, but he still did it.
Leslie,
Leslie, why would you do that?
I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now
I love how his
I'm
gut has
Shinra's
jiggle
shit.
physics.
The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra's going to abandon Midgard and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and
You're a Dawn, alright.
wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week.
Don Corneo.
Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
When you think.
Hey, go for it, Dark Soul. By all means.
Goodbye.
I just know nothing about the subject matter, so I just don't want to interject.
It's you. You were talking about the Sector 7 plan.
Doesn't bother
Keep
me
talking,
none at
asshole.
all.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
Damn it. Well. Okay, I will be fighting till the sun comes up, my mistake.
Bastard.
I mean, I have half a mind to deliberately die here, but we'll see how it goes.
Bring it home.
I got this. Come on. You're up.
Taking over.
Here it comes. All right, watch and learn. Want some more? You're up.
Let me handle it. Bring it.
Let's do this.
Take that.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Come on.
Give 'em hell.
All set. You asked for it. Good luck.
Take it over.
Sir. Melee, sir. How about you stop getting all up in their guts?
Want some more? Suck on this. Hell yeah! Want some more? This is gonna sting!
Well, good thing that missed.
Want some more?
I got this.
Okay.
I'm still kicking. Always did like a talent. Yeah! Suck on this! Bring it home!
Let's go. Gotcha. You're up.
Hang back.
There's a full
Keep it together.
Yeah! I'll do it.
Bring it.
Give them hell!
All set. It's on you.
I got this.
You're fine.
Going in.
Heads up.
Finish it.
Let's do this!
Bring it.
Barrett's almost got his limit break. I think I should still be spamming Prey, though.
You got this!
Let me handle this.
There, Barrett, do your catastrophe thing.
Y'all about to see one hell of a light show! I'm counting on you!
Let's go. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Good luck.
Hang back. Keep it together.
I'll tell time! Yeah, bastard!
I got this. Bingo. Yeah.
Take it. It's on you.
Shit. Fuck, seriously?
I'm stronger than this.
I don't know, like
I can fix this.
that. Okay, I was gonna say, did that really interrupt the... Shit.
That was quick. I won't give up. Still up for it?
Need my help, do you? Ooh, gotta love it! Got some fight left in you?
All set.
I'm still kicking. Ooh, gotta love it!
I got this. Gotcha.
Cloud, get your ass up, sir.
Come on.
You bastards are gonna pay for what you did to her!
Fuck.
Always did like a challenge. Want some more? Suck on this! This is the end of the line.
Okay, well... Fuck you.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn!
Oh, I know, just keep changing when you're focused, though. Don't focus on the fucking boss.
Give them hell!
Let's go.
Apparently.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Still here.
You're up.
I got this. Come on. We're gonna feel this one. You're up.
It's on you.
Yes, it's my
Give me your best shot.
Give them hell.
Let's go. There's no escape. Yeah. There. It's on you.
Hang back.
About damn time.
Steady.
Yeah, you so bad.
Want some more? I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Get my
I gotta sleep. Alright, Dark Soul, have a good one. Enjoy all of that sleep you are going to have.
Give them hell.
Let's go.
Great. Need a breather.
I got this.
Come on.
Limit and beyond. Watch yourself.
Need to heal up. Try this. Pushing it.
About damn time. You got this.
All set.
Fight through it.
Need my help, please. Lock on this.
Let me handle this.
Great. Need a breather.
Want some more?
Oh yeah, you guys just stand there and fucking block. That's handy. Way to capitalize on the situation.
Don't stop till it's
Easy
done.
deal. Get in there.
Need to heal up. Try this. Let's switch it up.
Need my help, do you? Gotta love. Give them hell.
All set.
Great.
Oh yeah, I remember when I healed with Barrett, and then he's like, you know what? Actually, no. I'm not gonna heal.
Need to heal.
The AI in this game's dumb as dog shit. Christ, Tifa, get up there. You're just gonna do limit breaks to nothing.
Fight through it.
All set. No more games. It's over. It's on you.
I got it.
Yes, it's
Oh, I don't know. Do the fucking healing spell that I cast while I'm surrounded by goddamn free. Maybe. I don't know. It's not yeah.
Gotta be careful. It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Suck on this. Bring it home.
Taking over.
Hooray. That actually wasn't that long. That was like... That wasn't even 10 minutes, so... That's not that bad. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
We did it, it's dead. I just got unlucky and couldn't unload my limits and my summon.
Can never be sure how much someone means
Else we would have done it last time.
Don't give up on her yet.
Why can I hear myself? Stop it.
Was it a message?
That threw me right off for a second.
What was she trying to tell me?
Pretty sure I'm not in Final Fantasy VII.
It's a symbol of reunion.
Pretty sure.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first.
Hi.
Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
Speedy's looking at me with those eyes.
I haven't.
Aren't you, buddy?
Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
I think it's a lovely spot to save the game and go to sleep. So like I said, don't expect a stream tomorrow. But I'll probably be on Wednesday to maybe finish this, I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. Anyways, don't forget the lard, folks. Thanks for joining. I'll upload a short tomorrow at some point, probably, though. Check it out. So I'll see you guys later. Don't forget the lard and all that jazzy business.